and good Monday evening, everyone. Really, it is like clockwork every time. I swear, I have a good amount of energy. I've had a pretty good day of you know, just working on stuff and then taking a little easy and then working on stuff, rinse, repeat, because that's kind of how it is. If I work the whole time, my wrist will be fucked up. Good evening, Sunbro. Good evening, Joseph. And already deep fried by power lines. It's that kind of night, I see. But yes, good evening, Powerlines. I hope everyone's had a good start of the week. I had to spend all of yesterday basically having to rest and recoup from being a little too much touching of grass. Might have been some dust, and also specifically, I got like heat exhaustion. So that was just like a trifecta of I should probably try and rest to make sure that I don't get myself actually sick by trying to push myself. Sucks that I have to do that. I wish I wasn't like that. But yes, hello, Joseph. I hope your weekend was better, everyone. I did this because I was invited to the Ren Fair. It was mostly good, except for that particular heat exhaustion thing. I love the Fortnite dancing going on, Grey Count. Nah. Well, everyone here gets to enjoy a little bit of radiation. Probably less aggressive than the sun radiation I faced earlier. Hope you're having a good Monday regress. Read from my back coverage. Oh yeah, I saw in the Discord, I haven't had long hair in like forever, so like seeing that much hair just cut off is just like, wow. That's a lot of hair. Like, I used to have... I've had short hair for a very, very long time. But I have to admit, is because like... Okay. Funny shrimp childhood story time. Back when I was a wee little shrimp, I was really into the Powerpuff Girls. And my favorite was Buttercup. So guess who decided to cut her hair when she was a kid? It came out terribly. And I did like grow my hair out long later. The Whoop-Ass Girls. Ah yes, the Whoop-Ass Girls from a can of Whoop-Ass spilling into there. I remember that parody, it's so good. Also hope you're having a good time now. 30 to 40 centimeters of hair. Okay, so 30 is like the magic point that I can... Oh, that is the pilot. Right, but that was like the pilot when they were going to do it as an adult series. And then it ended up being a kid series with still good humor because McCracken and Gennady just, man. Hey there, Neospink. Zazmetania Tovrich. Yeah, that's the thing, I hadn't remembered that. That was like a hell of a flashback of all flashbacks. But that was like the first time I cut my hair short. I cut it longer, or I kept it long for a while, and then I had it forcibly cut short by my parents because they never really taught me how to take care of my hair properly, and it was looking really bad. But at some point I decided to cut my hair short and keep it short of my own volition, and that has been nice. Like, I keep the back all shaved up. It like a proper undercut, not like one of those side undercuts. Like, those are popular. They're interesting. They're not a bad look on everyone. You gotta have like a nice, like, skull for it to work, dare say. Like, if you're gonna be doing that kind of thing. Oh, I do not mean to say goodbye. I say hello and goodbye, but I mostly say hello. Pixie cuts are great. I have a bob. I've considered doing a pixie, honestly, when it gets really hot, but I mostly just do like the whole... all the underlayers in the back get shaved off, so it's like a cool venting breeze back there. I'm glad bob cuts are eternal, though. Bob cuts are like, they're just a nice haircut. I mean, that's why the model has short hair. I kind of just did that because I kind of drew like a fair bit of influence from myself, including being a shrimp, because I am very short. Yeah, 30 to 40 centimeters. So that's one of the funny, easy things to remember from like conversions there is 30 centimeters is 1 foot. So that is like an easy comparison point for me to mentally do. I too choose to have bald hair. I say as a short hair. I said bald hair! Short hair, I say as a bald man. Well, short hair, bald time. Bald seems like a hell of a thing to take care of, honestly, but I say this as someone who's had to compete with skin and stuff all my life, that it seems like trouble. Two of those. Bald hairstyle. I mean, technically it is. Your hairstyle to not be there. It's 66 metric degrees and too late. I already know how to do a lot of metric bullshit because I was in the sciences. I can do a lot of bullshit in metric. Metric is just easier to do math, especially okay. I really went into baking after all. And baking especially, you do a lot of weight and a lot of metric. And it makes things so much easier in terms of worrying about ratios and stuff because you're not worried about milliliters and all that. I mean, in the case of water, milliliters and weight are the same because they are the density of one, but you know that's its own thing. Water is special. Water is unique. But everything else, you go by weight and it makes the math so much easier. It makes it so much less insane. 55 miles per hour metric. I can't fucking tell you on that one. Like, okay. I can't tell you in terms of that kind of distance stuff. That's because, like, miles are just a generally weird unit to actually think about when you compare it on all the lengths of conversion. Because, like, the numbers there are so wild. But also, isn't it, like, in the Brits use, like, all sorts of units at once. Like, they will use miles and kilometers and other stuff like that. Thank you, Tartarus, for doing the conversion for me, because I did not remember. Made by drunk with dice while looking at someone's toes be gone. And we do foot. The foot is such a weird one to think about sometimes. Because honestly, when it comes to, like, a foot, that's not something that's easy to do because, I mean, speaking from experience, like, I'm certainly under a foot in terms of a foot. That's because I actually fit, like, medium in a lot of Japanese sizing stuff, so it's actually easier for me to get clothing and shoes from Asia. Oh. The mess if there's a physical object that usually a specific weight is used as a basis for actual measurements. Yes, and it's a very important object. Speaking of objects like that, honestly, I have something silly I might put on my throne if I can find one at a good price. I almost want to get a tungsten cube to troll Pothole with. Because she loves knocking shit over. I want to see her try and put her brain cells together to knock over a tungsten cube. Because she's just gonna be very puzzled by that. We ball and strat and eyeball most things while baking because I made my recipe enough. I mean, if you made your recipes enough, that's fine. Mostly with baking, I was, like, going into commercial baking, so it's, like, big quantities, but also bread, which you mostly don't want to eyeball. You mostly want to be careful about that, at least to start with, until you get really a feel for things, feel for the humidity, because even then, as much as, like, the measurements of bread are very accurate, you also still got to take in ambient, everything else going on in terms of letting it rise, how much water you want to add, that kind of stuff. Brits will use whatever they can taunt Americans about. That they will. They can't taunt us about food, though, as the World Cup is showing. Like, that's the funniest thing to see from the World Cup, is, like, it is really interesting to see how much appreciation the continent has been getting from this, because it's not just America. I'm seeing people going to Mexico and having the time of their lives getting to try food there for the first time. Like, there was, like, a video of some Korean guys doing keg stands in Tijuana kind of stuff. It has actually been a very uniting kind of World Cup, at least from what I've seen. So then there's also stuff like, apparently some British people thinking that Golden Corral was Mecca. That's the one I gotta say. How bad is your food if Golden Corral? Because I gotta tell you, everyone, I've been to Golden Corral. Who hasn't been to Golden Corral at least once if you're in the US? Actually, I didn't for a long time because, like, where I'm from, there were a lot of good local places like Golden Corral, and then there was also, because Texas, Luby's, which... Luby's is like grandma's cafeteria food. It's retirement people food. But if they're, like, that excited by Golden Corral, and I say this as someone who, like, makes good British food, what is wrong with you people? But I will say, on the other side of things, it is funny to see them getting to see American portions in terms of, say, Cheesecake Factory. Which is one of those places I have not been to in years, partially because for a while they got rid of the only cake I liked, and also that was the only thing I ever went there for, was to, like, pick up that slice around my birthday and have that. Otherwise, their food's just too much food. Ate cookie at 5000 C for 10 seconds. Nuke it. Old Mom, Papa, and Fondas. That's the thing is, like, when you know the place, most of the time, the chains just ain't gonna do it for, like, a lot of things. And even then, like, the thing that might work for you is, like, a local, small-time chain will do better than any kind of chain. Because, like, I'm seeing fast food places struggling in the wake of, well, one of those actually, like, smaller chains that I gotta say I always rep. If you ever see The Habit around, go there. They're cheap. They're a cheap burger joint. They're good and cheap burgers, too. You know, some places are one-to-one that are better than a chain even if it's a small chain? Yeah. There are some places that are just phenomenal banger one-of-one places. I got lucky in that, like, a really good pizza place actually finally made their second location, and it's near me, and I can just go in there and get a slice whenever, which is great, because it's vodka sauce pizza. I fucking love vodka sauce pizza. Okay, so last time... I thought I heard something. I don't know what I heard, but I thought I heard something terrifying. Like, I thought I heard a threat. Hi, Goober. I think we have creative mode off again. Let's find out, yeah. Well, as you remember, everyone, nothing happened last time. Totally nothing happened. We did not have to go out there and go get stuff back, you know? It was you. It was you, Taco of Doom. You made the weird sound that I thought I heard. Yes, I know, Tuber. Wait. We have native silver and native gold. And we still don't have... We still don't have any fucking pin... I found a small beacon of silver and I still haven't found any pit. Nothing bad ever happens to the shrimp, except it does sometimes. Alright, let's organize all of our shit, because we have a lot of stuff on us. I think I gotta make more ladders. That's gonna be like one of the things we gotta do. And I also gotta clear my inventories out because the slots that are behind my phone are behind my phone. Okay, we got seeds. We got a chub. A fresh chub in hand. Fennel seeds won't fit in here. We should probably plant these amaranth, maybe? It won't be summer. These probably should get planted soon. The fennel can survive a little in the cold. It's still a wild concept to me. What's the lore? So, Clone High was kind of after my time. I've never actually watched it. I don't know what's up with Clone High. I know that it exists. Hi, Katyusha. 3-stream shrimp combo. I did see you post the old model. God, it's kind of wild seeing how much my art has changed in that time. I want to keep improving. I must keep improving. That is the hell of art. It is never good enough. How are the crops doing? Well, we got the seeds back at least. We gotta keep building up the fence here. That's what. We need to keep building up this fence, and I need to get another pick. I also need to get set up with, I think once I get really, like, with proper amounts of stuff, I need to get glass going and make an actual greenhouse. But I also think we just kind of need to build up the house and what it is. But also away from here, because this area is just fucking cursed. What do I got here? Got some quartz. Take the andesite with us, because we should probably, like, prep the fence real quick while we're going to do stuff out there. Keeping the sling on me for now. Maybe plant some rice. Maybe I need to get another thing for seeds at this point, fuck. But we are going out tomorrow. We have to actually go do, like, some legit stuff tomorrow. So we're gonna kind of just put some stuff away. For example, we're gonna start making some more arrowheads. Gears of War boomer voice, crying, keep going. I never actually played Gears of War. Mind you, part of that's because I just never got big into console shooters. I didn't actually have an Xbox. I've never had an Xbox. Not on purpose, just, you know, I was more of the RPG player and, well, computers kind of got me for FPSs. This is not to say console FPSs are bad. In fact, quite the opposite. There's some iconic ones. I just never played any. So I have played a little Halo, just on the PC. I don't have the controller FPS coordination, really. It is a skill, that's for sure. Those who can do that shit, good shit, man. You guys are absolute kings. That is, I don't have that in me. I ain't built like that. Let's just keep making arrowheads, because my god, we're gonna need a fair few. We're also gonna bring a, like, soup with us. Actually, let me go check if we have another pick. We're gonna need another prospecting pick, too. We might just have to make those. The big spelunk is happening soon, and I'm a little scared for it, I have to admit. And let's get a little wood. We can use a little bit of fishy. Ain't fried fish, but it's good fish. Arrowheads are in hand. We want to keep sticks on us, though, because of, like, actually just making quick blast. Where's our spare sticks? Others are breaking their joysticks at shooters while shrimp mines on a continent from a mountain. At this point, it feels like I'm going to trying to find this fucking tin. Cause, like... I'm dying here, everyone. I just want some fucking tin. Alright, how's the fish looking? We have some cooked fish. We'll need to get more wood in later. Oh, we gotta close that because goober. Let's make some fuck up soup. Mushroom. That. Okay, vegetable soup incoming. Yeah, take one of those with us. Yeah, mouse and keyboard really does just make things feel so much better, though. Like, I specifically... Part of why I want to, play a perfectly legal copy of Metroid Prime on my PC is like, I tried it on the controller, and I like the GameCube controller. I have quite a bit of nostalgia for the GameCube controller. But controller shooters. Go grab some wood real quick. How close are we to the North Pole if it's 1 a.m. and looks like this outside? Everyone, I'm a little concerned. This... Yeah, closer than we want to be is right. This is where I spawned at. Just about. Thank you for the follow, Taco. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. This area is just so fucking cursed. We're just not gonna think about it right now, you know? What we don't think about that or fry about won't hurt us. Food will last longer. Bad news. Way less food options. Yeah. Yeah, that's not good. And also, I mean, we're already in a bad area. Look at my moral stability. Sitting in my fucking house. Alright, we will... This is problems for later. For now, we actually have a possible spot for actual tin. Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad if it's that bright out this time of night. God. I knew this area was cursed. It just keeps getting worse. We're gonna take soup with us. We're leaving our fishing supplies behind. I have 2 spears. I think we might want to actually, if we're gonna be doing this kind of trip, we're gonna take these, turn these into spears. And we're gonna grab some sticks on the way. There's no other use for this unless we try to melt them down. We're gonna need that prospecting pick. That's what. Alright. Sure. It's fine. It's totally fine, everyone. We're gonna be totally fine. Oh god. Alright. We're just gonna get this started real quick. And not think about the impending sound of, like, reality shattering around us. Actually, hold on. Rift activity calm. Alright, we're not just about to go out and have blowout soon, fellow stalker happen. I'm gonna start a fire, and I am trying to remember how we start a basic bitch fire. Dry grass, firewood. Yeah, I thought so. 22 in Celsius June isn't too bad. No, it isn't, but it is still mighty concerning. We're just gonna get this fired up real quick. Just keep ignoring the sound. It's not there. If we don't perceive the sound of temporal reality rejecting us living here, it doesn't matter. It doesn't happen. What am I doing in here? I'm grabbing a torch. I gotta grab the tongs real quick. to grab the tongs. There we go. Okay. Tongs. In hand. Get this. Put it in there. Gonna leave it like that, frankly. Little grab. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm just like, each time I play this save, I'm having fun, but also more and more realizing just how bad things are here. Only we know how bad things really were, everyone. Alright, get melting. Get melting, come on. Fire's getting there. Need it to get on the other side. Alright, now it's cooking. It's subtle, but the sound just keeps getting worse like every second, it sounds like. Luckily, the place we're going to mine is, you know, it's fine. It'll have better options. I'll go stick this pelt over there real quick, too. What was it to, like, change hands again? No. I don't remember. Regardless, we're gonna have to build a new pair of tongs soon, because, right, they added durability to those two now. While that's cooling off, let's make some more fences real quick. One of numerous things that could krill you, so why pay it too much attention? Yeah, like everything here is. This entire world is out to krill me. You know, what doesn't krill me makes me stronger. And I'm just gonna make sure things don't krill me. Not too quickly, anyway. We will make the cutoff point for things over here. Also, that's all the fence we have, anyway. I'd like to use one of those nicer buckets later to do some transferring around. Alright. Yelling at this soft thing ain't gonna make it hard quickly, but like, I just hope that gets hard fast. We need some branches while we're out here. That is one thing about this mod that is a little... The hitboxes for actually hitting branches can be a little fussy. I do like this mod otherwise. It's also just hard to see where the actual branches are at. Otherwise, damn. This tree mod is pretty cool. It's something I think that I would see in the actual vanilla game in the future. It's also just still kind of wonky. Alright. We can now make another pick, which we are, because we were running... Hello? Crabs? Were there like 2 crabs there? One at least. That's easy food. How are we for hunger since we've been having to fuck around? We can probably eat the soup and then go back and get another one real quick. Because we're gonna be out a while. Yeah, we're gonna grab another portion of soup. Hey there, Spectre Hollow Chris. Yeah, it was. It was dancing. Why I was so confused. I saw it wiggling. We're just gonna stick this here and let that rot. Hope we've had a pretty easygoing start to the week. We have enough food-ish for now. We're not gonna worry about the crab. The lion does not concern herself with catching crab for dinner. The lion concerns herself with finding some fucking tin. And getting away from the sound of reality shattering around me, because, like, that sound's just getting worse. It is getting perpetually worse. We are finally getting to a, like, slightly less intense place. I'm still surviving Earth, but barely. Barely is how it feels sometimes in this game. We'll have her take this with us. Most of what we have with us is weapons. And firewood I forgot to put away, but that's fine. Actually, we're gonna make ladders real quick. Because I know we're gonna need them. On COD, we're gonna need these. If we see any other, like, quick sources of sticks, we're gonna do that. I really need to remove that mod, though, because every single butterfly is flying into the bushes and sounds like a fucking bear. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's mark that. We got some copper right here. Cool, we can use that later. We can actually get some tin to turn into an alloy. You know, tin, which we're supposed to be finding. The crab, I can't eat the crabs, though. I would like to hope that by leaving those, they will make more crabs and I can eat more crab later. Actually, that's the sad thing, is because the mods are like separate mods and they are mods, I can't give those crabs over to Tuber. Okay, we'll check the map in a second for the hole. Or no, that's the hole. It's up north. Because, of course, everything has to be far away for us. Grab this quartz, too, because we can always use more of this. And rocks to throw at things. Now, maybe that would help if we actually have the sling on quick access. Normal pick is not going to be very worthwhile right now. We have rocks. And we will rock whatever is coming to cause problems. Can you domesticate crabs, or crab arguing with knives? Crab... Sadly, I don't think we can domesticate them. Crabs are, like, too stupid to be domesticated. Oh, that's lovely. Or I suppose you can make them a little less fearful of you, but they're dumb. Crabs are very, very dumb. I would love to have my crab army for the crab battle, though. Get them to learn the quick slash repeat, but no. My CQC training will not help them. We are still not regaining force ability. Okay, we're just gonna keep moving. We got too much shit to do to worry about temporal instability. Probably domesticate raccoons, they're practically begging for it. They are, and they're in their own way getting a little domesticated because of how well they respond to, Also, I think this is another entrance to this cave. It is. Cool. We'll do a little prospecting here. We'll even get this in hand. Oh my god. It's already going down so fucking fast. Yeah, this is where we were at last time when bad things happened. Fuck. Alright. Speaking of bad things, I hear shenanigans. I'm... Okay, get fucking no-scope with this thing. Where's that... Where the hell are those, guys shooting at me from? Oh, there we go. You learn to get very good with the sling when you're playing Malefactor. Alright, where the hell? I just hear so many bad things happening right now. That's all I can say. Everything that's happening right now is bad. I don't like going in the caves in this game, honestly. I imagine with friends, they're not so bad. But when you're solo, and it seems like the hordes are endless, and it sounds like they fucking are. Oh my god. Alright, come on. Oh, okay, there they are. The fuck? That's where he's at, in that corner. Alright, let's... We walk in. It already looks so fucking bad here. I just regret walking in. Okay. We'll probably do a quick prospect. Somewhere else. So first of all, let's try here. F. Minuscule amounts is Fowlerite. So, Cinnabar, Cassiterite. Not much Cassiterite though. Are we going further away from the Cassiterite? We are. So, hold on. This is not the spot. We need to go over there. This part of things is kind of a wash. We also need to, like, go do some hippy-dippy bullshit and, like, spiritually cleanse ourselves from the temporal instability over there. So let's see if I can find a way that... My god, alright. I saw it reversing. I saw it reversing at some point. Now it's just nothing. It's going back down. That is another... Everyone, I think that, like the Bronze Age is just fucking cursed. Oh my god, okay, there we go. Wow. Temporal stability. Holy shit, the gear is moving fast. Really, the problem with actually domesticating raccoons, though, is they're almost too smart for it. That part is I don't know how communal they are as a species. Like, that's the thing. Foxes... They're trying to do it with foxes, too, but foxes are also, like, mostly... Oh, they're mostly, live alone. It's already 6 AM in-game. Raccoons, I don't remember. At least outside when they're young. Well, cats and dogs are just generally communal species, no matter what. Just gonna keep walking this way for a little. Oh, there we go. Worth it. More copper ore for the future. I sure love copper, everyone! I sure love copper. I sure love it more than the other shit I keep finding, though, at least. Just take this opportunity to do a little searching and sightseeing. I swear I'm not going insane. How's our hunger looking? We're a little hungry. We'll pick that up in a second. It's very pretty out here. Like, there's that at least. This game, this area is pretty. And we're already back to temporal instability. So the threshold is so there. Insane for great deals, all you can find at the Flitter Buffet. God, I remember weirdo commercials like that. They were good. Great, even. Give me more of that bullshit. I don't want commercials to make me feel good. I want commercials to make me laugh. I'm so tired of the hashtag so relatable commercial. Alright, let's... There's a hole right here. Maybe we get lucky. Truth be told, I doubt it. Major Freedom's gonna tip a live-action commercial in a cosplay muscle suit. That's amazing. That is commitment to the bit. Okay, that's more 0.02. That's better than it can be. Hey there, Hair's Astora. Thank you for the... Oh, thank you for the 6 months. I hope you've enjoying your time with the shrimpening. Let's grab what's in here. Some amaranth. Carrot seeds. I'm going to assume that was something interesting. Pure Zoomer humor. Look, if it's good Zoomer humor, that's one thing. I would have loved to see commercials with good, like, absurdist millennial humor. So that's the thing, is absurdist millennial humor was great. And I don't just say this because, you know, being a millennial. I just love absurdism. Let's just carefully get these samples. That was not far enough away. That's fine. May the earth swallow you whole, fuckhead. That's all I can say to these guys here as I try to do this mining. Okay, still the same. It's always the same. More copper. Yeah, that one spot is like the only time I've seen it ever go above 0.02. Is this normal, by the way? That's what I have to ask also. No, it won't be good because it's going to be Brand trying to be funny. Brand trying to be funny and relatable always goes badly. But you know, at least trying to be funny might produce some cringe. Some genuine bona fide cringe, not the other type of cringe where I just, like... Stop trying to act like you're a people, good Brand. Go fuck off. One more sample. The wind. Fuck! That's a grizzly. I'm just gonna hope it didn't notice us. We're just gonna pretend we don't exist. We're not here. We're not here. We're not about to get our ass eaten by a grizzly. Everything that happened with the Wendy's in turn was just wild in terms of, like... It was slightly funny at first. And then everyone tried that marketing strategy and it became so boring and bland so quickly. Mind you, I don't know shit about marketing. I went in for engineering. So we have pentlandite, which is in-game material. We have magnemite, which is iron. We have iron in... There's iron and in-game stuff here, but no fucking tin. I don't know where I think I'm gonna try going a different direction for tin at this point, or just try to do a little more triangulation around that one spot. We have to go home to our beautiful cursed home with our beautiful not-so-cursed cat. The reason I haven't just immediately blitzed home, as you can see, is it is almost 10 o'clock and it's this bright out. Something just fall? Maybe something did. Maybe we'll try again. Oh yeah. Nah, that deer did not make a good landing. I wasn't expecting to see that happen. You have any meat on you, buddy? Just a rawhide. It's rot. Can't complain about free rot. Can't complain about this stuff starting to pop up already. That is also a bear. Please let this be a normal day in Vintage Story. Also, fun reminder for duking it out in this game. You can sprint backwards. Very important note. That is a very important part of how you can get very good dealing with fights with anything, especially wolves. And bears? I'm not gonna look a gift bear in the mouth. Especially when that bear has decided to ignore me. I'm just gonna run. We're just gonna ignore whatever the hell's going on with that and get back home. And go have nightmares because temporal instability. I think we might make moving to the next, like, material tier happen a little faster. If I can, for building stuff. Like, is it gonna be stone? Really is gonna be the best next option? Oh. Oh, what the hell is going on with that? That resin looks magical. That is sure a side effect of that mod. Alright. We're home! In spite of everything else happening. Just get all these seeds put away. Got some more amaranth, I think. Yeah, it's more amaranth. Gonna take this out of here. Get some more soup in us. Go home, take a nap, pray the bears don't become the neighbors. No. They really want to be, though. Bears really want to be my best friends. In this unbearable, bearable place I'm in. We're gonna just make another soup already. I think we're gonna make some, like, funny nightmare soup to think a little less about the situation we're in. Funny nightmare porridge, even. Soup that makes you scream in your sleep. Look, this soup is a sleep aid. I think even, like, whatever visions these mushrooms give are going to be far less terrifying than what's actually outside of our door. Because, by God, what is going on out there? I don't want to think about it. Hi, Goober. Think we'll take another attempt at things tomorrow. We're gonna keep trying. I'm gonna keep, like, running my head into a wall trying to find some cassiterite. I think we're gonna do those. We're gonna have to, like, go... So the best spot is there. I think we're gonna have to see if we can go south in this hole. South or east or something, because, like, going north has just gotten us more of the low quantity stuff. We're just not getting anywhere anytime past, really. It really should not be this bright at midnight. I've already had to deal with a black bear breaking in over here and causing problems. Keep thinking I hear something out here. Unironically, this safe hasn't, like, been accidentally more terrifying than Voice of the Void has been a little. The first time around, everything was fairly comfy. This time, we're in Nightmare Land, over by one of the poles. I don't know which one, but we're near one of them, probably. In a land covered in bears and terrible, terrible amounts of temporal instability. Speaking of temporal, never mind us doing anything today. I guess we're just gonna go gather sticks. I guess we will be responsible and go out and do gathering. Chisel statue of a hand birds scare the bears. Honestly, that was like the utility of something like a scarecrow aside from just the beehive. I think that would be good. Like, I know the seraphs aren't exactly human, but like... You'd think there'd be something to make them just not go totally apeshit on me. We should probably go find a maple. We need to get sticks for next time, anyway. We're gonna need a lot of sticks. An absolute fuck ton of them, even. Let's go to the area where my brain doesn't hurt. Like, right over here is where the temporal stability immediately improves. Probably dig under there a little too. There we go. Now this is the great stickening. This is a stick-up even. I'm sorry, you're gonna be bald. It's okay. These are very important to get. Speaking of very important, I should grab the shovel. I need some medium soil, which is also from here, because, like, that's the other thing about the first time I played this. The first time I played this, the area I was in was full of medium fertility soil. I may have accidentally boosted the difficulty with this setup of things here. Beauty berry. Are these edible? Oh, there's not enough of them to turn into juice. Unless there's like a mixed berry juice in the game, that would be nice. There is like a pile of them here. We can eventually get some berries. I'm gonna burgle all this soil from here. If we find anything else under here, that'd be nice, but I'm not expecting it. I've learned to stop expecting nice things in this game sometimes. Honestly, with how bad summer has been lately, I have not been wanting to garden as much as I used to. It used to be, I wouldn't have to worry as much, but between the high heat and just how much worse the droughts have been lately, gardening has become aggressively hands-on. Instead of kind of being a sit-and-spin hobby. It's like I get it, but it was kind of discouraging after when I grew some tomatoes and I only had like 3. And I really did a lot of effort to keep that fucker really well taken care of. Fortunately, it was also the year where it was a really bad drought. Gonna burgle all this at this point. You don't need the soil anyway, you're just some ruins. If there was anyone else who was here, they were dead. There's also nothing else to these ruins, it looks like. No, they just kind of exist. That's fine. Evening. Yeah, we got tons of berries around to actually do something with. Of course, food does not save this easy in this game after all. It's just like, damn. Oh wow, look at that. After spending like 10 minutes being productive, our temporal stability is going great! Much better than it was. We just really can't stay over by home. I do wish I could find some way to see exactly how far north I've ended up, though. Or south. I'm guessing we'll find that out later when we actually travel a little more. Are we really out of room already? Let's eat these berries. Apparently beauty berries are very filling. Things I did not know, because, there's a few berries like this that exist that I do know about, or at least that look like it. And for the most part, they're gonna be actually poisonous, but most of my purview of berries is gonna be if it's a cluster berry in the continental United States, you are generally going to be fine eating it. Even the ones that have been brought over and become invasive are edible. Otherwise, they wouldn't have done so well here, after all. Otherwise, birds wouldn't be spreading them around like they do. That's why you gotta remember, everyone, eat your invasives if you can find them, and they're like in an area you're not going to get yourself sick from. You know. That I mean to say, if it's not, like, on the side of the road, you can probably eat it. Keyword is probably. Yeah, break is over. Welcome back, everyone. We're just still trying to find stuff. Exactly, consume the invaders. Like, for example, I believe it's the East Coast. Okay, the storm is approaching now, I think. We're gonna head home. Oh boy, native copper. I sure love native copper. Well, it's good to know we still are not SOL on copper. For a long time. Yeah, I think some of the West too, but mostly the Eastern United States is like being overtaken by golden oyster mushrooms. Now, there's a few common local non-invasive species of oysters. They are being indeed overtaken by said by said invasives, which is the problem. Those carrots out there, they are. No, you really can't get enough native copper. We're gonna just bunker up in there. Well, what size of room will they not spawn in is what I have to ask. I can't get Tuber up the ladder. I think we'll bring a lantern down there. Oh, that was weird for a second. I thought I saw little hooks everywhere I could just put this at. Okay. We're gonna just bunker up in there with Tuber. I know light doesn't help, but like, it helps me spiritually. Well, this ain't cat ramp. I do want to add actual stairs when I get to a proper nice house. Just at this point, we're going to have to move. And possibly soon. Keyword is possibly though, because like moving everything again will be a nightmare. I also need to figure out like I could just make a shitbox. I really could. But I want aesthetics. I want some vibes. I want something to look comfy. I might just go stone walls and wooden floors this time for that. The other type of like comfy, kind of like up here. Maybe less light stone, kind of what the packed dirt vibe. I'm not sure yet. We'll have to figure it out. I can tell you as well we're waiting though, because we can sprint back home. Gonna take things one step at a time. Could probably have brought some seeds out. But for now, this works. Maybe we'll get the shovel over here too to like get some of this stuff moved around. So, if the sun is there at 4 o'clock and like seems to be kind of like a low circle and then that, Wait, let's watch the sun a moment. Surely this will not make our Seraph go blind. That is the question. That is east we're staring, or that is west we're staring at. The sun should be setting that way. That is directly west after all. I think it's really, we just gotta see which direction it is. Having a Superman companion that was saying the fuck on different terms is hilarious until Olivier was having fun. That's always good to hear. That's always, like, it's always good when a VA is just having a blast being silly. Yeah, let's get some planting going. We got time. We got a little time. Uber can stay in there. You'll run in there. Huh, thank you for the 3 months stay in Frosty. That is 3 months of big shrimping. Thank you. There we go. Okay. So this wants nitrogen. These also want nitrogen. We'll just keep that kind of going here. This wants potassium. This also wants nitrogen. We're gonna put this all the way over. Imminent, we're going home. Things are planned, we're going home. Alright. Tuber? Tuber, get in the bunker! Okay, Tuber, stay in the bunker. We're gonna chill in here. Are we on food? We're okay on food. I know the lights don't do much. But I've had such a rough time with any temporal storm that's been happening. And I would just go upstairs and hide in the even smaller room, but like... I felt so bad last time when Tuber kept fucking going down and nearly dying. Speaking of which, let's actually keep medicine on us. Blow it soon, fellow stalkers. Oh, now! Blow it now! Honestly, it's all I could think of when I heard about the temporal storms as a thing. That classic comic from 4chan. I'm going to assume someone has already done a parody of that with the Vintage Story. Depending on how safe we are in here, I might Google that real quick. Just 'cause I gotta see everyone. And if it is around, I'm gonna post it on the Discord. Well, the walls kind of do their thing around us. Doesn't look like it's been made. I might have to do that. I might have to draw that sometime later. Because what would it be? Would it be like you're talking to someone and then they somehow turn into one of the arrow boys? One of the crawly boys? I don't know. What I do know is I'm not getting out of this room. If I felt compelled to, I would maybe... I think this might be a good room to turn into like a production room. Yeah, Tuber? See, Set lets out the most freaky fucking meow. The reason I say that is because then I could at least, like, set up a kern in here while we're waiting. At least make something productive at it. Instead of make the sitting and spinning more sitting and literally spinning something. At least it's only a light storm. That's the thing. The last few I've had to experience in the other save, at least, they would just spawn in corners of the house. I think it might have been because they didn't have it as well lit then, but I might be wrong. I don't know how that stuff works entirely. I have not looked into the intricacies of how all this stuff in the game works. I have a chisel product on standby purely for when the world is going crazy. Honestly, yeah. Just sitting there, clinking away with the chisel, while everything else is just going to hell. Turn this in my room with the funny sculpture with, like, the Squidward nose in it. That kind of thing. Well, maybe it'll end soon. For the most part, I do like the temporal storms as a mechanic, though. I think they're good. I think they are missing one thing sometimes. It is, you know... making a bunker for it feels like one thing, but when they spawn in the house, it's kind of like RimWorld drop raids, and that can be a little frustrating. Garrus not concern themselves with the hell that is outside, especially if the hell stays outside. I've become particularly paranoid about the corners in this game when it comes to that, because especially in the last time I was playing, they just started spawning in one of the corners if I wasn't in it. One specific corner. You need to get Tuber, a wife, a girlfriend, another cat, female. I want to get kittens in this fucking game. We are going into beige. Cats have you seen so far? So, I've seen 2 in the first save, one of them being the one I tamed. And in this one I've only seen Goober, and that's because I made another cat to replace Goober. Technically this is Goober too, I just couldn't get the right color back on him. That is why he is named Tuber, because he's not Goober exactly. Also, hello, Milamdo. Ay, 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 ay. What'd I fucking say about them spawning inside? At least, they kinda do worship Tuber. That would make it much worse if they didn't. But no, if we run into a female cat, we're gonna, like, try and make a little enclosure for it in the environment, and then time to tame it. That was how we saved, Goober. Okay, things are about to be a little less funky. I said a little. I'd like for the walls to stop breathing now. One of those cases where I don't know how some people would be able to handle this game if they're motion sick. I know enough people who are at this point. That meow gets to me every fucking time, though. Okay. I might just go to bed in a moment. Okay, the sun sets over there. If the sun's setting to the north, I think that means we're near the South Pole, then. That means we probably want to head north if we want to stay a little safer. Also, man, I wish I could control the bees a little. Ah, okay, no, they're throwing rocks at me. I'm going inside. Fuck you guys. I'm going inside. I'm laying down. Not in my fucking house. Get out. And hello. You know the whole flintlock as the founding fathers intended? I think it's kind of like that when you just run up and shotgun them with spears. All hail the spear, though, truly the mightiest of weapons in this game, even with the nerfs. Because specifically, didn't they nerf the spear last big patch? How much I don't know, but I know they did. Okay. Let's go put this stuff away. Eat some porridge. Alright, it's the porridge that makes you feel funny. Is it time to go do some more looking around for stuff? Is it time to go do a little more prospecting? I think it's time to do some more prospecting. There we go, we got the soup in the inventory. Got some ladders. Got some sticks. Go check our crops and time to do more prospecting, I think. Maybe we go in the hole, maybe not. Look at that, we got some, looks like some trout here. We got fish in the water. I'm gonna leave them be. I'm gonna let them grow. Get fat, turn them into delicious meals later. Ooh, we actually have a lot of fish around. This is good. This is very good, even. For as cursed as this area is, there is a bounty. Just really fucking cursed. Imagine if they added food that made you, like, really, really hallucinate in this game. Like, I'm talking fake enemies and predators and stuff. That's not a fake fucking predator, that's a bear. But no, I imagine that could be a very funny way for them to do things if they really wanted to. Kind of like how they added hallucinogenic mushrooms just because they can. I think those were really a case of why? Funny. Not my linen sack. We got more food for later, at least. But food means nothing without tin. It really is just gonna be, we just gotta keep trying this spot to keep trying to triangulate. 90% of miners stop before they win big. 90% of miners do not get the big tin. We have to keep going gambling. We have to keep on leaving our home and wasting time on this project. So, it's not over here. No, we gotta head over to the actual hole again. What did we do? I think we tried north of it, and that wasn't it. Maybe that was too far north. How about we try... There's a hole over here. Is there rock? No. There is, like, temporal stability over here, which is even better, honestly. It's a rare resource in this godforsaken place. I spoke too soon, it feels like. Hey, hold on. Wait a second, that's some ruins. Are there anything good here? Not marked on the map yet. Well, there's more temporal instability. As expected. Bony soil's good, though. Let's steal that. Okay. Not very useful ruins, but they haven't checked, so let's mark this. And just pray we find something useful. The wildest thing is I'm actually having a ton... I'm not gonna have resin problems when it comes to resin. This area is legitimately chock full of trees with resin in them. Because it's a pine forest, but like, my god. I have a fucking bear approaching me. I have like, I've seen a ton of spots with the scrapes in them. Let's just hope the bear doesn't notice us as we continue the fruitless quest. Prospecting is gonna be the end of me, everyone. Like, I know there's other materials. Like sphalerite here for bismuth bronze. We need to also find some bismuth. So, how much was that in there? 0.41%. We can come back here if we need more bismuth. Which we probably might at this point. I have zero expectations of tin. Tin is an illusion. Tin is fake. Tin doesn't fucking exist, is how this feels. Like, has anyone actually seen tin? Has tin even existed? Is tin real? I don't know at this point. It seems like a cruel joke played upon us all. We've been played as fools. Seen a single ore I haven't of tin. Not a single ore of tin at all. What is tin? We don't know. We really don't. Well, more native copper, very high in the area. Yeah, we're just gonna try something a little different. In more like 0. Yeah, it's the new diet soda craze. Tin 0. Also, tin 0 fucking hopes. You're just fucking losing it, everyone. Well, there's more native copper. I'm never gonna run out of copper. That's nice, that's good. Fantastic, even. But the Bronze Age seems like a pipe dream. Okay, another cave. Let's do a little prospecting here. Tin can't be real. Like with the Tooth Fairy. Like Santa Claus. There's no such thing as tin. Okay, I think we're gonna do the other one, because look, we have bismuth and sphalerite right here. We're gonna I think we're just gonna try with this hole at this point. I see you there. Give me a second, buddy. I was busy with the map. You can have your cold day in hell in a second. I'll send you there myself. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Let's have a little soup. Ooh, yummy porridge. It makes the cave really fucking pretty. That is a really far fucking hole. Alright. You know, I was expecting to have to travel for some... Oh, hold on. Hello. Well, we found old ruins. Some tools. What kind of tools did we get? A flint. We just... Did this just give us some... Hold on. Well, we got a copper sight. That's cool. But, like... That... I don't know, everyone. At this point. I think I'm just gonna take all these sticks. Oh, fuck. Hey. I was busy working on something. Fuck you. Where are my sticks at? That is not how you make a ladder. This is how you make a ladder. Cool. Alright. Grab the rest of those in case, but like... There's nothing else worth it in here. It is ruins, which is nice. That's cool even. That isn't fucking cool though. Well, we figured out a few things. Maybe we just head back at this point. We have a spot to look at. I need to make armor. That's what I need to do still. That's one thing I've forgotten to make still. Also a whole north-ish here. Perhaps we'll do a little more quick and cheeky prospecting. What if you wanted to advance your metalworking, but God said tin ain't real? No. It feels like tin is just an illusion in this game. At least in this world. Like, this, hell. That's part of things that I think just to spite me. My fucking lantern's made of tin. I found it. I didn't make this lantern. But this lantern is made of tin. So, how about we try prospecting a little more over towards here and set up some ladders. It's like, God willing. I like how every sound effect also is echoing in here. Okay. This is like a shorter looking cave. I think it's far enough that we can do a little bit of something here. Just, you know, at this point, yeah, let's hope we get the other item. Yeah, sphalerite and bismuthite. And copper, like... What is this cave? The fucking tin cave? Not tin cave, this is like the bronze cave. Cave madness will search for tin. That's how it's feeling. I'm going insane, staying frosty. I'm losing it, trying to find tin. Like, the fact that we have both the other items needed to make the other option, very nice. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. This is not going well. This is why we have ladders that we made. Like this. Hi, Katamari. Fried is right, thank you. We're having a time here. I just... feel a little fried, too. It's that kind of Monday, huh? Okay, so I think it's gonna be we try the South Cave when it's time. I think it's also gonna be we try to find a little more temporal stability! And sticks. We'll head back towards home. Less fried, more drowned. IDK up. Oh, free beer. Can't complain about that. I don't even like beer, but like, free beer is never a bad thing. I'd be more happy to use free beer for cooking. Beer is just one of those things that, like, I don't really drink it, but I love cooking with it. Redneck tried hitting on me in town, gave me a 12-pack. Ooh. A free 12-pack. That sounds like a great way to deal with a Monday. We are still not in temporal instability. Any of the Stanley Cup last night, now it's just vibing. That, again, that just does not sound like a bad time. Ah, really? Me. Alright. Okay. Oh, congrats on your team winning. Respawning. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's fucking go. Run on grilling chicken is fire. That does sound really good. Beer chicken in general is just one of those dishes that cannot be beat. Please, just a crumb of temporal stability. Wait. Hold on. Oh no, you gotta be shitting me. That is one mod I did not want to lose. I can't see where I died at, everyone. We might do a few funny shenanigans again just because the fact that, like, I specifically had a mod in to like, mark where I died at. And that actually is kind of bad to be missing. Welcome back, Lurk. Or welcome in. Hope you've had a good evening. Let's see, this game's like Minecraft, but not what is this? So this is Vintage Story. Vintage Story is basically, a guy who's making Minecraft mods decided, you know what, I've modded this game to death and back, I should just make my own game. So he did. As a result, the game is very survival-focused, Minecraft. Very different, very, very different vibes. Such as screaming about bears. And also the horrors. Because I keep having like zero like mental stability because I'm in a very cursed area. It's a very fun game though, I do recommend it. And I will get your shout out in just a moment, Lurk. We're having a bad time here, I have to admit. I might go into survival mode again to find my stuff because of one simple problem, everyone. One very simple problem. I had a mod to show player deaths and graves, and it's not updated. I forgot the game got another update in. So I might have to, like... I might be switching over it to creative mode, unfortunately, to go find it. Sorry, it's late. Watching my other VTuber, do you play Kenshi while configuring my room world mod list? Ah, yeah. That's all good. I hope your RimWorld mod list is going well, because I've had the experience of having to redo that one too many times. Nightale Conundrum. Fuck, VTuber do you also played Barotrauma? I had to... I haven't gotten to buy Barotrauma yet. I want to play Barotrauma. I haven't gotten to buy it yet, but I want to. I think this is somewhere near where we died. And kind of ham. So, I did an update to... I rebuilt things when I moved over to... Oh god, this is like 1.223. Because they changed a lot of the generation and stuff. But I also rebuilt my house and like re-added a lot of stuff through the power of like creative mode and stuff. Except the problem is the spot I picked to rebuild in is like terribly fucking cursed. In fact, though, alright. I hate to do this. We're gonna go back into creative mode again. Because I had a mod to show where you die at, because losing your shit in this game fucking happens. A lot. A lot. And I didn't update that one yet, and well, you can see, we're dead. We died. And all my shit is somewhere, and I don't know where my stuff is at. I just know I died near the coast from a wolf. I don't remember where, though. Oh yeah, feel free to message me on Discord. I do want to actually try Barotrauma. It's just... the $40 price tag has been a little steep of late. I have not had time to buy it, especially with the constant treadmill of, hey, streamer, you should play insert current friend slot game. Fuck. Okay, I'm actually kind of mad right now. Where is my stuff at? The fact that the player graves mod isn't working has me... Oh god. Getting a little upset right now. I am very willing to also just say fuck it, we ball. Stuff to if you are interested, sure. Partially, I really do want to play Barotrauma because I did used to play Space Station 13. So it's its own kind of thing, like that. It is very much the same vibe. God, where was that? Where did that wolf kill me at? The fact that's not showing up on the map natively has... Oh boy. Where even was that at? Clown cannot honk if you disable his hand. No, he cannot. The clown shall not honk. Is it over in that lake? Unlikely. Honestly, I'm half tempted to just scrap it and to restart totally new with a new part of this world. Because everything keeps... This world is fucking cursed, I gotta be real. So that's some wolves. Like, just totally spawn in somewhere else, just restart entirely. Fuck it, we ball. It's kind of the energy I'm feeling at this point. Where is my stuff at? Tinless behavior indeed. I am tinless, I am maidenless. And right now I'm all my stuffless because of that... that fucking wolf. I forgot that was a mod specifically in terms of the stuff. I sometimes just StarCraft dying and losing without having a home with storage. The thing is, I was out on a fairly successful mining trip when this happened. It used to mark where you died at. And now it doesn't. But if I log out, I'm just gonna be gone. So, we're gonna pause real quick. I'm gonna do some quick Googling and just take a breath real quick. Then think, really, how am I gonna Google this? Yeah, no, that was a mod that was... And I need to go... That's why. I need to go find a fork for it. Okay. Pain, Pecco. Big fucking pain, everyone. Only your last death location, so... It says it's supposed to mark it, but I'm not fucking seeing it. Unless I'm just blind checking the map. I may just be blind. I don't know, everyone, do you see it? I think it's somewhere along this coast. Unless the spot just totally doesn't show up because of other things. Which does not make sense. Oh. Hey Sharona, welcome in. Pardon the Gmod flying around shenanigans, but I forgot a very important mod is no longer working and got killed in a very stupid way. It'd be one thing if I just died and that mod was still working so I could find my shit. But I forgot that wasn't a vanilla feature. And that's the hardest part of it all. Security cord, give me a second and I will. Where is my shit at? These window duels tomorrow will be legendary. Okay, I think we're somewhere... Oh, okay. Alright. That's all of our stuff back. We're just gonna organize some of this, toss some of this, cry, scream. Eat this fucking dry flax. Alright. Mentally, I'm still a little broken feeling. Emotionally, that's the fucker that killed me. Fuck you. Okay. No, 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 no. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, I'm gonna check Discord now. I've gotten my anger out. Give me a second, I will do that. Because... There. Then I gotta get to... Let's get back over here and I'm gonna just... God. Okay. Crisis averted. We're gonna install that mod next time before I get back to the game. Where's my knife at? There it is. We don't have any room for the mushrooms. That's fine. Let's just eat a little something. mushrooms stay good a long time. That's another wolf. I am so tired of these fucking wolves! Please. Alright. Really, anything else? Anything else, man? Oh god, alright. I'm gonna just eat my berries in peace. You ignore the fact that I just heard so much clothing tearing. We just gotta make it back home now, everyone. I will check that again in a moment, Katamari. I want to get home in game first now, after all that bullshit I've experienced. Get home and also grab some food for later, because you really do always gotta think about tomorrow and the next day. I hear you, fuckers. Actually, you know what? We're gonna save real quick. I'm going to get this mod installed real fast. I am gonna go insane if I don't have the mod that marks where you died installed. Just because that feels like something that... I have to admit that, everyone. I thought it was something in vanilla at this point in the game. Alright. Let's go over to fix that up, because modding this game is so easy. The drop... It's so plug and play. Let's reload mods. Player corpse is on. Cool. Alright. Mods are set up. We're going back into game now. Alright. All I can say is if I do get to play some Far Trauma, go easy on me. I still gotta learn the game. I have not gone to play it before at all. And I hear that it's complex. You found many ingots on the anvil, Seraph? Hell yeah, I've pounded out so many nails for chests. I do like a big chest after all. Get some water gun. Actually, smithing is like surprisingly calming and relaxing in the game. Like, I do enjoy when I do get to smith, just that right now, not much of it, because where's the tin? Clang, clang. It's the tink and the clang you will hear in your dreams forever and ever. Okay, can I quietly make this... mark this... rock? I'm gonna just mark that as Pete and go. And just continue to scream about why am I in the most temporally unstable area in the entire existence of this game, it feels like. Did I lose? I lost the other pick, but it was pretty close to breaking anyway. God, I sound like Bike Cuck when I'm saying it like that. I just want to get home. Maybe we can find a way around that gives us some temporal stability. That'd be nice. It'd be just, you know, maybe we can get something nice in this game. Last time was so much nicer compared. Oh. That is a pit into the earth. And that is rocks being thrown at me. Fuck you guys. Chickens. I don't even care about the chickens right now. Like, much as I'm gonna need to move chickens over later. You know, for moment's safety, we're gonna do a little cheeky prospecting. Nothing wrong with doing a little cheeky prospecting. A little gambling on the go. Like getting your smartphone out and rolling some stuff. Oh boy, more penlandite. I sure love penlandite. Oh, there's magnetite and bismuthite though. There's something kind of useful in these hills at least. I say kinda though, because perpetually it really just hasn't been. Fool's Cone Cap. I wonder what that name means. Surely that means those aren't gonna be, like, deadly. Surely you would have to be a fool not to enjoy those. I made this joke last time, I think. I also think those, like, alright. We can almost feels like we're heading back towards home properly. You fool. Also, hey there, Morgan. You missed having to make a quick modding break because I forgot the fact that, well, Player Graves is not vanilla. Which it should be, honestly. How you doing? Tin Madness. At this point, I have found a spot with sphalerite and bismarckite and bismuth, so like, I think we're just gonna do that instead at this point. Because it's not happening. We are not getting tin. Tin shrimply doesn't exist as far as I can tell. Bismarckite, mining for Kaisers. Hey, I can order those Kaisers to do things. Honestly, this might be a scuffed seed. I have been getting so much pentlandite, 0.01 cassiterite, pretty much everywhere I go. Pardon me. And also, I think we're hilariously far north, because when we're at home, it is still very bright at 1 a.m. Thank you. And also, there is just so much temporal instability in this area. It would be comedic. If it wasn't so tragic, it'd be comedic, or perhaps it is so tragic it's comedic, because, like, anytime I go near my home, I start losing my fucking marbles. Stealing pennies for tin now. Yeah, I'm fine. My allergies are pretty bad. And yeah, I know how to mine. I've been trying to triangulate, and every bit of triangulation has just told me, go fuck yourself. It's a way to look at it. Wait. Okay, cool. Let's mark that. Thought I heard that. I was like, that's not water, that's bees, isn't it? Can't complain about bees. Then we can put stuff away and stop holding the torch in our hand like this, also known as how you get yourself to be really fucking hungry. Let's get the soil put down. Since we're here. Maybe someday we'll get some Terra Preta, but not today. Most important thing, the bees happy? I think the bees are happy. We have 2 beehives and they seem pretty happy. Yeah, I'm fine. I just have the sniffles as always. I suppose by as always isn't really the way to put it, but like, I've had some really bad allergies lately. I actually didn't know if I was gonna be able to stream today because of said allergies. He's not entirely sure. Okay, there's the knife. Let's get this all put away. And we're gonna need a snack. Luckily we have lots of stuff to make porridge later. Get a refill up on rye? No, there we go. It just wasn't going in for some reason. Bees may be happy, but I'm not so sure about myself is all I can say. Yeah, it really should not be this bright at like 1 a.m. Because that's the thing is, like, winter... Okay, so since we're comparing this to Minecraft, to Katamari, being able to actually mine is, like, its own experience. Because first of all... Oh shit, both my torches burnt out here. Lovely. Okay, we gotta fix that. Well, we were dead for a little, so that makes sense, unfortunately. But even making a fire is its own kind of thing in this game. With the oil look on the walls. So here's the funny thing, Morgan. Almost, you want to talk about how cursed this run is? Almost all the mushrooms I have found are hallucinogenic. That's why the oil look is happening. I'm tripping balls right now. Because most of the mushrooms around here have been poisonous, except for those. Did I not bring my... Did I not make a fire starter? Oh god. Really? Because yes, also, even making a fire is its own kind of thing in this game. So hallucinogens can say it's similar. Amazing. I'm surprised, but also not that they got things right, because they are a stickler for realism. It's even the case of I have fucked up and lost my torches. I have to do this to get new ones. I have to use a basic actual fire starter to actually fire up my new torches in the fireplace. Unless I could use a lantern for that. No, I can't. Okay. That break is over. Welcome back, everyone. So, I'll let those torches go. We'll start some fires in a moment. Or we'll get some cooking done in a second, because we're gonna need to do some cooking. Why are the carrots in... I wonder if the carrots are not stacked up properly like that. It's just one of those days, everyone. And I will check that in a second. Let's get these cooking up. Okay, porridge started. We don't have a time set, I don't think. So let me check my Steam. Oh, thank you, Katamari. I really appreciate it. I have been wanting to get this game for a while, so thank you very much. I'll have to see about how to set up servers and stuff for it. And I'll have to, like, I think there's tutorials built in. I'll have to actually take some time for that, because I do want to learn how to play something like that. Much fun as it is to learn on the fly, not so much when people are depending on me. I don't imagine there's a gray shirt in it like there is in, Space Station 13. Assistant. Let's focus on learning the game's solo trust. Okay. That is a good case to be made. Uber? Uber, okay. No, but that can be part of the fun, though. Like this game. I say, even though this area is just really genuinely cursed. I don't think we're even gonna sleep today. I think we're just gonna grin and bear it. And figure out how we're gonna arrange things a little. Because, yeah. Prospecting pick. We got this. We got a free pickle. Did I lose my hoe? I lost my hoe somewhere. I certainly can't be Pippa and losing a hoe like this. That needs to rot, that needs to rot. I need to make improvised armor, that's what. Let's see. Firewood, Haropa grass. Can do. Actually, what does rope take? Coil of rope. Cattails or papyrus. We don't have cattails around here, which is part of the problem. Part of this area just being a little scuffed. That is the best word to use for this area I've spawned in, is just... it's scuffed. That way... I think, yeah, let's go make some improvised armor. Or anything else. Because we have tons of tool. I think I'll find a... okay, no, we do have this. I was wrong, at least on that. This is a good thing to be wrong about. It's just looped up in pessimism at the moment. Try login bonus. Oh yeah, I actually played Poly. I've heard good things about it. One of my friends got very into it and then got out of it. Personally, I like comfy games, but they gotta be like Stardew, where they get that just right amount of not so comfy in there. Well, for the most part, this game, I'd say, is a comfy game for me, aside from when it decides to be very rude. You wife and play. Aw, that's nice. Sounds like a good time then. Where is it? Okay, let's make some rope. Gotta wait for later. And then we need some logs, so let's figure out which tree is gonna go. I think it'll be you. You are lucky number. Go fuck yourself, tree. Yeah, neither of you have anything going on. Join a random crew. The captain did not speak a lick of English or Spanish with screaming. I was a medic and the security guard started shooting everyone, so I shot him with a Fent to kill a boar. And then when the captain was gonna be, I panicked and shot him with Fent too. I was kicked. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. And I think you would enjoy this game, even with the ionizing radiation. Thank you, Dale. Because I have not touched Minecraft in a long time. I played Minecraft before, before Hunger got added, to put it into perspective in terms of, how long it's been. But I think this game is, another good kind of, There's a few Minecraft likes out there, and I think this one really does stand on its own with its own kind of vibe. Because, Hytale has more of the fantasy heroic vibe. This one, you're just trying to carve out a fucking life. And sometimes it is not easy. This is not on Steam. They haven't done it because I think, the Steam fees, I think. Yes, Hag Gang. Hag Gang Gang. They do sell it on their own site. And you do have to make an account on that, which I will say is one of those things that will turn some people away from it. Understandably, I hate having to make 50 fucking accounts. Putting on Steam it's in 1.0. Ah, Voice of the Void there, then. It's not a bad thing. That gets struck by lightning? That tree looks so fucked up. Look at the top of his head. Thank you for letting me know, Lemmy. I did not remember that. Let that tree live his life. Stop making fun of him. Too late. I am making fun of the tree. I just put away some of the logs I need to use for the thing I need to make. It's fine. We're fine. It's still only 6 AM in game. We have all day to go do some bullshit. Let's just get this set up. So armor is gonna need the knife here. Uh, 9 and 3. So we still need some dry grass. Let's go grab that from inside. Actually, no, we have a spare scythe. We got a free scythe from the thing. Normal tree. Tree alright. No, I don't think that's a normal tree. I think that tree had a very bad time. Zeus just said, check your Kudji, and there it went. It just smooth off. And now he looks like he has a fucking tonsure. Tonsure? The monk haircut. Looks like he has that. I won't cut the tree down. He can live. He's just a very funny statement piece in my yard. Nail, all I can quote you with on that one is, you know the meme of what's his name? Brandon Fraser in The Whale, where he looks all sad and pathetic up the camera. That's me right now when you're asking me if I made bronze. No, I haven't. I have not entered the Bronze Age yet. I had to hunt down a wolf because I lost all my shit. rope. We got that shit on. We got that druid maxing look going. There we fucking go. And let's get this final piece of log done. Megamind face, no bronze. Exactly, no bronze. I'm so... It hurts me. It hurts me so much. Okay, we're gonna just... We got most of our shit together. I think it's time for another attempt at at a mining expedition. Note the word attempt, though. Get shit put away. Where are my ladders? Did I run out of them or lose them? I feel like I lost my fucking ladders. I'm losing my ladders and my mind. It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna grab some sticks on the way. We're just gonna ignore all the funny stuff. Ignoring the urge to get pizza tonight. Look, I will tell you one thing. If there's a special sale tonight for pizza, get the pizza. That means you have food for the week if you do it smart. However, that's only if there's like a nice sale going for that pizza. Otherwise, pizza's not really worth it now. Ron's shrimp leave outside, sun for 20 minutes, flip and repeat. I wish that would be the way to get bronze shrimp Zeph, but no. The way to get a bronze shrimp is a miserable time. Oh shit, I forgot I had smoked meat in here. Let's go put this away. We got some smoked meat that I left in there for like a week. But hey, it's still good. It was smoked. Oh my god, why am I leaving all this smoked meat? Points for free medium pizza. Hey, for me that's a week because I have a tiny appetite. I am like perpetually small of appetite shrimp unless it's like... Unless I have had a big workout. Anyway. We're gonna just get a soup prepped for later. There we go. We'll leave that all in there. We can start that up later. It's like a fucking microwave meal. We are heading out. We're gonna say hello to our stupid bald tree. Are the goats fucking with my crops? The goats are not fucking with my crops, at least. But I hear you. I still need to... I need to continue emptying out the pit, that's what. But I need sticks. We need to go mining. I need sticks. We'll get those sticks on the way. In the bald tree after me. Sure, Levis. I will name the bald tree Lemus. It is not a Lemus tree. Eat that Domino's too? Hell yeah. Honestly, Domino's, I'm shocked at how good Domino's is now. And by that I mean to say, they used to be like total garbage when I was a kid. Now they're like a solid option. They're not my first option. I'd rather get a local pizza place, but if I do not hate getting Domino's. But I heard a growl. Fuck. Let's work. Arms, legs, tail. It's legs. I have 10 of them to work. Leg day is all day. For me, Domino, I like the Alfredo sauce there, but actually, like, Domino's got that spicy tomato sauce that's really lit. Come down here. Sure, we'll plant this. We are not going to get distracted by any other foraging aside from the sticks. We're just going to go to the spot. Sticks and blueberries. We actually have some good amount of blueberries that we could, like, use to make juice if we find more. Otherwise, I'm ignoring things. Maybe a snack, at most. We're going over to this spot. Let me actually pin that. Give that a star. So this point, fuck it, we're doing the other material. We're doing the other type of tin. Thomas says bag gluten-free pizza. That would do it. I have not had to deal with any... Knock on wood. I've not had to deal with many dietary restrictions in my life. Ben, I want to drop and quick have fun. Didn't realize the game had a map. Oh yeah, the map is like really nice in this. The fact that you have to like mark all your shit on it, it feels like I'm playing Etrian Odyssey again. Which, by the way, Etrian Odyssey, my goat, I need to get the Steam re-releases still. So have a good night, get some good rest. 'Cause yeah, it is getting pretty late. I just saw the time. Oh my god, it's so fucking cute. It's so fucking cute. I need to capture lambs so I can, like, raise them as my own. Maybe eat a few later, but you know, they're really fucking cute. I'm gonna find my pink Kerfer, though. Remember, pink Kerfer is a boy. If that's what you wanted, go for it. Just always the thing to remember. People think that, like, pink Kerfus is a girl and blue Kerfus is a boy. It's always funny to me. Okay, you know. Hey, sometimes people don't. I mean, I should assume you know. You play the game a lot, too. At least you have watched a lot of it here. I think you played it. All I can say is Pink Kerfus is a good husband. He is very reliable, very dependable. Love me, Finn boys. Hell yeah. And I don't have it here, but the shrimp handshake. Right there. Where's my stick collection looking? We have 21. 21's pretty good. 21 gets us a decent amount of progress into places, in and out anyway. And we can go up north and we'll be there in a second, I think. Hold on, more copper! So much copper here. There's so much fucking copper here. There's copper and like nothing else. Well, fish bait. That is the one thing I will also take with me. Oh hey look, it's the dead wolf from earlier. Where's my knife at? Did I leave my knife at home? I think I did. No, there it is. Hey there, in your mouth. I still love that name, by the way. Cool crustacean fact. You look pretty fat. Let's fucking go! And we'll take the hide too if we can take it. What's one I can think of real quick that's always a fun one? Oh, there's two of them right there, there's two of them right there, two of them right there. You'll get your shrimp fact in a second, your crustacean fact. Little long birds. I'm a chicken too, I'm running like a little bitch. Still chasing me? Okay, they gave up. Ugh. No shrimp in his mouth. Not today. They will not have me. It's gonna be mid if you have it too often. I've had good pizza recently, so I cannot say that entirely, but I also have a really good pizza place near me. Chickens are just mini T-Rexes, Jeremy. You're not wrong. Man trying to mine a temporal source having died from madness and greed. That's a really good way to put it. So, now I can have my brain put back together. There are a fair few shrimp that are burrowing species, and one of them is actually a rather famous one, and that is a type of pistol shrimp. Now, pistol shrimp are especially fascinating because they make up a lot of the noise in the ocean, actually. Like, a lot of noise in the ocean is actually them communicating. Specifically, I do say communicating because they are actually one of the only known eusocial aquatic animals. As in, they can have... There are some species that functionally exist, like bees and wasps and stuff like that. I don't think there are any other known species in the ocean that do that. Chicken terramouse are like a dinosaur. That is true. Chickens are like that. Chickens are terrifying. I should not besmirch the mighty chicken. Chickens are one of those things I've thought about having, but sadly I'm not... The HOA would say no. Let's see, how... Now I can actually double check. Yeah, we just gotta head over to that one area still, because like that's the sphalerite and the bismuthite. Repeat 3 pizzas and 1 for each meal. That's a lot of pizza. I can get a whole pizza and that can last me like 4 days to a week depending. But I also do a lot of home cooking, and one of those best ways I have to like flesh out a pizza, by the way, a leftover pizza, get that thing toasted, and then fry up an egg and put that on top. It's so good. That's like my favorite leftover pizza method for pizzas that works with anyway. Shrimp that hits like Mike Tyson. That is the, that's one of the mantis shrimps. There's actually a few types of mantis shrimp. The punching one is the famous one, but there's also one with blades. The punching one is the famous one, and also, like, pretty deadly. There's a reason that they're called, thumb splitters and by those in the hobby. Because, yes, people do keep them. Punchy, stabby, and slicey, yeah. They kind of got the Fire Emblem weapon triangle going. Lost shrimp invading your shower soon. Oh god, that would be terrifying. Those are the ones that are like... They're infamous for those pistols, but again, yeah, the cool thing about them is that they're actually a very, very communal species, because they also will actually live with Gobi. Specifically, Gobi are better at sensing threats, and they're better at digging, so the two of them work together. Lime! Oh shit, we got lime over here! Okay, our prospects are improving. I'm beginning to believe everyone. So, it's poor amounts of lime, but we got lime over here. Pistol shrimp just exploded out of the water. Oh, no. Well, honestly, they might have. Oh my, okay. Alright. Okay, I'm having a fucking heart attack. Kinda jackpot. There's not much. We'll see. Holy shit. Let's eat. Okay, we found some tin. Ah, tin below, finally. Oh my god, I'm so fucking... I don't have a shovel, but I can make one real quick. Because we have bone. And I still have a source for the other material for the other type of tin of bronze if there isn't enough of this. Oh my god. Ugh. Finally. Shovel can't be made with bone. Only wood. That's fine, we have a stick. Alright, we're fucking digging, like, right now. There's tin in them there hills. 12% tin, 88% bronze. Maybe. Like, we got something. I have been going absolutely insane. This is like the third session of this I've spent just trying to find tin. Can I drop? What can I get rid of? Get out of here. Like, this shit has been legitimately driving me a little insane. Alright, we're gonna real quick. We're gonna do this. We got berries. I did eat my food I brought with me, which is fine. Right, medium amounts. We finally did it. We finally did it, everyone. We finally got the fucking tin. Alright. Alright. Okay. Oh, this has been just such a pain in the ass. You know, let me do the smart thing in a sec. There it is. There it is. Oh my god. Okay. Finally. Medium, that was like 5 blocks. Five blocks is more than anything else I've gotten. We're gonna keep digging. That's only 2 blocks I've found so far. There we go. Oh, there we go. Come here. Come to Shrimp Mama. Come here. Oh my god. 6 bricks. Oh, there we go. 7. Let's go. Quality 4. I don't care. You're coming with me. It's 4 quality, so even if it's like a solid-sized vein, it's not gonna be much of it. But I am seeing more. Oh my god. I didn't believe in surface tin. I didn't believe tin existed with how this has been. Poorest quality. Yeah, no, this is poor quality. So we don't got much of it. But we might have enough to make our first, like, anything. Question is, what are we gonna make first with this? That's probably gonna be all that we get here, too. Let's do the prospecting real quick. There's more tin than you think. Alright, that is all of it. It is just... I have been just... It has been a nightmare to get this. This area is full of fucking pentlandite. And everything aside from tin, basically. I have found native gold and silver while trying to find tin here. Alright, let me cross that off. Can I cross that off? It always is. God. I've just felt particularly cursed We're gonna go take this all home. It is 18... yeah, it's almost 1800. We have more rock also for other stuff, which is good. We're gonna steal a few more of these because we're gonna keep making the fence when we get back. Black bronze? Black bronze is an option. Wait, let me... because black bronze is... that's silver and gold, yeah. Sad thing is I possibly could have made, like, an ingot of it. Because, yeah, I have a little bit of both of those. Maybe enough for that. Oh, Bebby is worth getting. For a second. The bears have just been out in force since I started playing this game. We have blueberries. If we see blueberries, we'll try and catch some more. Yeah, let's just pass the talking apple trees. Okay, if you can. Yeah, imagine if you're in creative, you can make a ton of that. Oh. Okay. We're gonna carefully inspect them. That's some ruins. That's a teleporter. We're gonna mark this. Yes, vintage story gas mask cowboy. Empty, empty. Run chair. Empty. Do something with that, made it later. What does this need? I don't think we can use these for anything, can we? Oh, we can, okay. So... none of these boxes have anything in here, but we have this. Let's... metal parts and 3 temporal gears. So metal parts... oh god, alright, we're gonna have to do something for that later. That's also the first teleporter we've found. So that's also something. I think if anything, we will toss... that cassiterite is like the most important fucking thing. We're just gonna head home. We can starve a little. We can afford to lose a little body weight. I don't think this has much use though. Like it does, but it's mostly like later game stuff. Gray dies, scrap bomb. That's just a flechette bomb, basically. Teleport here. I did. We'll be going there for that later. We gotta pop that open, and then we can actually do story stuff. Because yes, this game has an overarching story that we haven't gotten to touch at all. Because what? In. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Did I already mark this? Yes, I did. All right. There's more copper here. We have copper coming out of our ears in this area, which is great. What are you doing here? That's part of the problem. Hold on. Okay. Now we have our left hand free, which means we starve less quickly. And we just gotta get home. We just gotta go around the mountain back to the place where our brain starts hurting again and temporal stability is like a question mark. That really is the problem with where we live, though. Oh god, alright. So, I'll check the math for this tin that we have and see how much we can actually make into bronze. What would be the first thing to make out of bronze is also what I have to ask. That is wolf. Please just ignore me. I really don't want to deal with you right now. Like, I really fucking don't, buddy. If we die, we'll be dying close to home. That's fine. We have the tin. We have the mod that puts, like, where you die back on the map, which, again, I think that's just a fine little concession to make in this game. Most games where you play a survival game where you drop your shit when you die do that anyway. Wouldn't it be best for us with pickaxe and if healer rate since there's much tin? That is true, especially considering there is a decent amount of magnetite in the area. Like, a decent amount of magnetite. There, get this there. And time to start putting stuff away. Oh yeah, let's also get some soup going, then we'll get the fat going. Time to make some more funky hallucinogens. And where is our boy? There's the boy! Have some meat. There's also lime in that area. You know what? I will also get some of that. Oh, mining day 10. OMG me. Gonna mill that while dinner is going. Because bone dust has a lot of uses, specifically I think with soil stuff. There's like other uses, obviously. We'll have to check in a moment after we're done querning. What else can we put away? Not so much of these, we'll add more to the fence. Let's render some fat, because that's also a thing you gotta do. Let's also get a hide hat made real quick, because we have the materials for it, like, right here. Yay, hat. Oh, that looks so fucking doofy! It's drip or drown, everyone, and this serve is certainly drowning. Oh, there's the hoe. Oh, there's another shovel for here. We'll use that later with some more mining, really. What? I don't know yet. We'll find out eventually. I think we'll do a little fishing. Because we have some bait. Okay, we can just put that on there. Cool, let's do that. That's how baiting things works. I may do a lot of fishing, but I'm certainly no master of baiting. How bad is it out here? I just go out and fish in peace. That'll be nice. I know there's some fish out here. Lies. Yeah, I think we'll go for the pick first, because yeah. Let's see what, Oh, cool. Yellow perch. What ratios it takes to make a few ingots. Because that is its own questions. I don't remember, or I think it's just 10% basically if it's like 8 to 12, right? Yeah, so it's gonna be like... So we have 4 ingots. We have 4 ingots left for that we can make. That shrimp hook and a fish. I mean, the last one I got was a chub. Uber. Let me feed you, my child. I need to get more bait. Huh? Now what? Hold on. Is Sable asking me for something? Time to find out. I hear her. Alright, and I'm one of those insane shrimps who has, like, buttons for one of my cats to talk with. So, we're gonna have to see what she wants. Probably bad. I just hear now right now, though. A whole small fish. Numbers. Honestly, eating fish straight off the bone is really satisfying. Like, straight up fish like that is yummy. Oh, hell nah, button. I should have done that for her. She's more of an anxious creature than a sassy creature, though. I think we're gonna just try and find some more bluebirds to don't, like, over the next few days. Fresh for one day. Let's go stick these in the basement and see how long they'll stay good. Oh shit, we got blueberry wine! Hell yeah. Alright. We're going in the basement stores for now. Fresh for 5 days. We'll see if we can catch any more in time. Go get the mallet. That's it. I'm getting the mallet. We gotta go see... Oh god, we need another mallet soon. Not gonna say we make a bronze mallet, that's for sure. Okay, so we have 15 bronze ingots, basically. Prospecting pick's okay, mining pick's okay-ish. We need a hammer, and we're gonna need a new pick. This will hold... How much again? Why do I have fucking... Oh right, I found these! Like, I was about to say, why do I have fucking Meliptochocos? Like, where did you come from? What the fuck are you even used for? You're just one of those metals that exists, buddy. What the fuck job do you even do? Yeah, so we can turn that and... Alright, we actually need to get more copper. Do whatever job you give it. Sunbro, the only job it has is nail and strips, which can be used for a few things, but it's like, damn, you are kind of not existing for much else. Yeah, it's fucking Desper's right. So we gotta go get more stuff. What if you want to go out and go grunt worms? You can't go out grunting your worms because everything out there wants to kill you. I want more worms so I can do more fishing. And you go over here. Take a fucking nap. The Seraph can certainly use it between the bears, the wolves, and everything else here. Last time we were like surviving on morels, chicken of the woods, boletes, delicious choice edible mushrooms, and a practical wealth of berries and other stuff, because that was before the berry patch. Now we're just like fucking objective survive here. The two runs I am playing are just so radically different. Oh yeah, we gotta do some panning later. Do some worm grunting. Stick, right. I forgot to grab a stick. Can't grunt my worms without a stick. That's a hole. I haven't prospected that fucking hole. I swear if I find that there's like, it's in there, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream at myself mostly. I'm gonna fucking die. Like, if it was under my nose like that, man, I don't know. Yeah, I know you're hungry. I know you've like doubled in hunger because there's a stick in your hand. Can't believe that shit, man. Worms. Do I need to be further away from the water for it? I always forget. This is like one of those newer mechanics. I'm still not the best at remembering how it all works. I've still yet to actually see any worms from this. I've sooner seen worms from like primitive survival and picking up rocks than I have from this. Worms. Oh, worm! Gotcha. Okay. I stand corrected. I've now seen a worm. Also, why is the pit trap actually working right here? Working decently well. Not the best, but decently well. That butterfly jumps, like, spooked me for a second there. Not a full-on jump scare, but like, what the fuck? Bear? No. This one in many places that haven't been harvested recently. Well, that was the first time I've tried to do any worm grunting in a little. There we go. Fish acquired. Crappy. Well, it does turn into a normal-sized fish instead of a small fish. So I can't complain about that. Right, the stick is still in my hand. I'm going to die because this fucking stick. That's one of those mechanics. Like, I get it. I get that they're trying to do that to balance things out, but it also... You carry something in your left hand, your metabolism just goes through the roof is kind of silly sometimes. I thought I remembered needing dirt, but still, thank you for letting me know. I'll have to make another soon. We must grunt more worms. Go check that spot in a second. You know what? Because I'm mostly trying to, like, get berries right now. I think today is going to just be a general foraging day and checking that one spot. Because the pit over there might have stuff. What are you? I'm a vampire shrimp. Which, by the way, like, weird as it sounds, they're actually a real species. They're just really frilly and cool looking. It's not super obvious because my tail hangs down below me, but it's got like they've got little bat wings on it and stuff. And they actually do end up in purple like this. Like, they also come in like blue, white. They're very interesting looking little shrimp. They're not like little neocardinias either. They're like 5 inches long. Cool little guys. I know a lot about shrimp because I thought about doing some not agriculture, but like raising some shrimp at home. All of us got one of those weird hobbies during COVID, you know? I couldn't actually do it where I used to live, funny enough, everyone, because like the place I used to live was really badly insulated. And because of how badly insulated it was, the ceiling got up to 135 degrees. So my shrimps would have been fucking cooked if I did that. Now I'm in a place that covers the area of pesticides, so I'm too paranoid about them just dropping dead when they go out to spray sometime. Oh my god, more fucking... We are not gonna be hurting for resin! Check this little hole. That's free money. Is it going hot pot? Well, I actually don't know if anyone has tried to eat them. Please don't eat me though. I know I look quite delicious. I would try one in hot pot though. When you're shrimp in a Midwestern state maxing. God, the shrimp farm inland stuff is just wild to me. The fact that enough people... I actually had a friend ask about that, funny enough. If I knew about that, it's like, no, most of the shrimp stuff I know is about, like, freshwater shrimp keeping. And it's like all the species that are mostly just really colorful little guys. I think we're gonna get some juice today, it looks like. And we can put the pressed fruit out to our chickens. Oh, hell yeah. I think we're gonna make some more wine. I should probably go make some jugs then if this is gonna be what's happening here. Oh. I got spooked by that chicken for a second, I had to admit, everyone. It's been so fucking rough here. I actually don't think that people eat vampire shrimp because they are slow-growing filter feeders. Let's munch one of our berries. These berry wine are possible. They are possible. I even have a little right now. I might go sip some. Oh shit, we can make some cranberry wine too. Like, we got a few barrels. It might be time to make a few more depending on how successful this run is. Keyword is might. Berry wine does sound kind of nice. I actually have to say, like, one of my favorite wines I've had is actually a mead that tastes like a wine. It's a red mead that has, well, I've talked negatively about eating straight up red currant, but it makes a lovely mead. It has like all the richness of red wine, but that honey sweetness to it. I could recommend it to like anyone who wants, well, booze. Don't think we have any inventory space for this flax. Nor this red currant. Well, we're gonna head back home then. Any berry bushes we see, we will yoink. We're gonna do it, everyone. We're gonna survive! We are gonna make it. We are so back. We have tin finally. The quest for tin, for now at least, is over. Next is gonna be... Next we gotta worry about Firefly, I think. This is not the way home. I am meandering. I am pulling an at-to-yap and getting lost moment. This happens a lot. There we go. We'll go eat our delicious soup in a moment. The bees are happy. It's like our dude is serving a little bit, but you know, it just sounds like an accordion sneezing. I'm not taking it seriously. Okay. Go put these seeds away. You know, it's only a mild amount of starvation. Not that insane. We actually have some currency now. We actually have a little bit of money. You come out of here. And let's press this. Yeah, boy! How's our barrel looking? Is it full? No. Let's keep pressing. .9 liters. Hell yeah. Alright, let's release that. Take that out. Put that in. Press that down. Hell yeah, we have 17 liters there. Alright, do we have... release. Grab that. It's all dry, so we can just go feed that. I think we need, like... Do we need a cup to drink that? Hold on. We're gonna... slowly starve here, I know. Go put that fish away, probably. Do I actually need jugs for the wine? Wine. So, if we get wine... Okay, we can just drink it from a bowl. Cool. We're not gonna do any distilling yet. We're not that fancy. You know what? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Welcome back, everyone. We're getting a little crunk in the cellar right now. Frog acquired sip pad. Just making sure we get the barrel underneath, because, like... You know, we're down here, we're serving. We should have a little... deserve a little booze. Little booze, little cooked fish. There we go. This place can be a lot nicer than we can imagine. Look at these. over to the chickens. There you go. Have your fruit mash. Enjoy, guys. Feel a little cross-faded. Things are totally not that bad in Vintage Story for your poor Seraph when he gets a little cross-faded, I don't think. What do we got here? I think we gotta make a few more barrels. I think we do. That's fine. We're gonna let Jesus take the wheel and go get some logging done so we can get some more barrels for more wine and other things. Oh, Jesus. The game is a little bright right now, actually. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna try and do a little wine maxing. Gonna find a nice juicy tree nearby. Also check the berries while we're around the area. North of here even has some blueberries, apparently. Yeah, no, the crossfade is going places. This Seraph is fucking cronked. Got a few more blueberries. That's fine. Check here some more next time we're here. I don't think we have blackberries. We have black currant going right now. We'll check in a moment, though. We'll just probably eat the blackberries if it is black currant. Oh, yeah. Just remember, Seraphs. Life may be bad, but you can always find the joy of wine. Yeah, the blackberry patch being that small is shocking, considering blackberries are so incredibly invasive. Yeah, exactly. Specifically, it's Himalayan blackberries just kind of go insane. I don't remember if there's any other species of blackberry in the US. And right, we're also gonna go work on the fence. Oh, we got a little bit of this too. That clear? No, it's just normal quartz chunks. That's fine. I think quartz chunks have a use. So let's go over to that hole by home and actually go prospect it before we forget. We got some wood. We need the saw from home. Worm. No, I don't want to eat that. Gimme. Worm for fish. We in the span of this like stream, it has been so it's so over to we're so back. We have gone from no tin, the tin miraculously appearing on the ground, sipping a blueberry wine cooler, getting stonked up on the mushrooms we got. So we aren't in like the evil ass cursed valley. It is still pretty scuffed. It could be worse though. Okay, let's get this stuff all moved. I think since the hole's like over here, and I'm once again disturbing the chickens before they make more chickens. Worm. Worm, worm, worm. Worm, 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 worm. Where is the hole at? Did I fucking... No, I didn't lose the hole. It's like... It is near these, like, death caps, I think. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all, everyone. Were you a worm stick? My worm stick broke. It's gone. We are having to grab worms the old-fashioned way. Lift up rock. Check for worm. Valley of fucking bullshit. This valley has just been kind of a nightmare at times. And I think I lost that cave. It's like a whole... More here on the southish, I think. Flax is almost all grown. Almost all grown. I'm just gonna leave that for now. Where's that hole? I nearly broke my neck in it earlier. Try this spot. Yeah, the scoliosis tree is twisting around. Picking along around the ground, sucking real hog. Yeah, it's like, it's just organic, one of those worm cups with the pudding and stuff. Those shits kind of slap, by the way. Even as an adult, I do think fondly of them. But I am also an adult whose favorite food is nachos. Very poor native copper. I love the scoliosis trees, though. The scoliosis trees give this area so much character. They give the area soul. You know, soul with a V, soul. And one more somewhere. Question is where? I've got no whimsy. Point exactly. You need that little bit of whimsical joy for yourself, even if you have to fight like hell for that whimsical joy in your life. Let's just need a copper here. Okay. Well, I think it's time to go home. Oh my god, it's time to go home. It's 9 o'clock? In-game? Well, we're a little hungry too, but like, damn. It did not look that late at night in the game. Yeah, this place is still kind of cursed. Yeah, that's the chicken coop over there. Polios is my favorite rapper. Wait, shit, are my bees okay? Yes, they are. Alright, we're going inside. We gotta do a little, Okay, these can only be turned to firewood. Gotcha. Let's get rid of this real quick. Move some stuff around. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. And I will unshrimp a little, because yeah, my shoulders are hurting a little, but I was doing a lot of work today. One of the pieces I'm working on is like big coloring central, so I'm having a lot of fun with that. Come on. Come on. Eat the red currant. Good for you. Where else? Nightcrawlers stay good forever. Interesting. Alright, let's go scrunch up these blueberries. I think what we're gonna need to do is make a few jars for said wine. Because, I mean, I think we're gonna just let that go already. Cranberry, maybe. That's black currant juice. Yeah, we have black currant in there. We're just gonna eat the blackberries. And get a little irradiated in here. A little silly style. Cranberry, though, we might want to just turn into something. I think we're gonna go make... I think it's time to do a little sculpting before we do anything. Cultivate more wisdom since the tin. Sometimes luck will befall you in the strangest places. I'm not just trying to say something off a fortune cookie. That's really how I feel after that tin just fucking arrived. I cannot make cake yet. I need to make an oven for that. I would love to bake a cake for everyone here. Personally, I haven't baked a cake in a long time, though. Cake is a lot of fun to make, though. Like, you would be shocked. Wait, barrel. How do barrels work again? Let's double check. Great content to watch while eating. I am spending so much scrounging time. Survival in this game is still just like, oh god. Barrel. This is not... Okay, there it is. Honestly, we're just gonna make a full thing of barrels, maybe? I figure this will make 2 to start with. The rest we'll figure out in a moment. Not the tin or anything. Take the oven from fire clay. I need to find and make fire clay, though. The scrounging in this game is fun. It's so much fun to scrounge this game and survive and struggle. Don't live into the vampire shrimp vibe. They literally survive on streams after all. It's kind of a perfectly fitting metaphor at times. Pardon me. After all, sometimes the current works with you and comes to you. Other times, you gotta fight that shit and find your place that your things are gonna work out. Hey, Tuber. Yeah, buddy. High obedience. You're happy. He's a happy boy. I'm glad. It pleases me we have a happy boy of a cat. Especially compared to the horrors outside. Like smashing it with hammer, cook food, and manage forests of pre-steal. I've yet to find a part of this game I really dislike, aside from like the initial thing for copper. If only because I did have a hard time the first time and had to do a ton of panning to get the copper. But even then, that wasn't the worst thing, and that still did not take nearly as long as the hunt for tin. The hunt for tin was driving me a little insane. I think tomorrow we're also gonna do some planting. Do some cooking though, 'cause we gotta eat. Smoked meats stay good a while, so those are gonna stay in there. character stream to be loaded and it's just a whole house of cat. That's the goal. I will become a crazy cat lady in this game. No one can stop me. Plus, the cats are actually, like, fairly strong against basic bitch, drifters and stuff. Like, he can kind of hold his own if you give him a bandage when he gets hurt. Still say I understand how fun this game would be with friends, just... My friends did start a server, I've been too busy to get into it. And part of the being too busy to get into it is, like... I just really haven't. It kind of sucks, because I really did want to join them for it. Actual bobcat somehow. I guess I installed a mod just to tame one and be happy with it. Honestly, bobcats are really cute. They're one of those ridiculously cute, if friendship, why can't you pet it kind of bullshit. They just seem like really chill guys, kind of like cheetahs. Whereas cheetahs are like explicitly very chill. We need Jug. Not friend, why friendship? Exactly. I haven't sculpted in a little. Honestly, this is one of those things that always brings me back to why I like this game. Sculpting. Chiseling. Forging. Smithing. Napping. It's when they do that kind of stuff with how the game works that it just is really at its best. Get that fired up tomorrow. I think we'll do 2 because honestly, I think we're gonna need more than 2. We have a lot of wine. Why? Because I decided we're just gonna fucking do it. We're just gonna get every single berry bush I can find into the cellar right now, right here. And then we still need to get to the point of like getting happy sheep so I can make cheese. It's kind of funny that like explicitly the cheeses in the game are cheddars and stuff. Homemade cheddar does exist, and it is very delicious, by the way. It's like cheddar, but slightly less funky is part of it. I think what I need to do is also make another enclosure for that, but I'm still just like... I might make that further away, because I am looking to move away from this spot because of just how cursed it is. This area is just so fucking dangerous. Let's make another round of food real quick so we have it just ready to go for later. Why not? Now, what are we gonna make? Let's do some more porridge. I wonder what that is behind the door. Surely, I can just ignore it. Can't make berry porridge because I've crushed all my berries into delicious juice. But I did always forget, yeah, you can just use berries for porridge. Should do that more. I think I will do the other berries. Ooh, cloudberries. Cloudberry, by the way, tastes really interesting. It has like an almost fatty olive kind of flavor, and it's rather savory for a fruit. I've gotten to have it specifically with some cheese, and it's really nice like that. If you can ever find some, do try it. I've only gotten to try it as a jam because after all, it is very hard to get. It very quickly perishes. Come on, there we go. Very quickly perishes, and the plant itself only produces one fruit per season. Is the filter feeder vampire shrimp. Hey, I am quite particular about my filter feeding. I will filter feed only the nicest of foods. And nachos. I cannot escape that. It's just my favorite food. I should not be doing with my copper spear, but fuck it. Go fuck yourself. Okay, now, we're closing the door now. We're keeping the door closed. He shot my fucking window! Oh my god. Oh. Got some fucking bullet holes in the glass. This is a really bad neighborhood, everyone. I still think one of the best utilities they can add if they do add cats to the game in vanilla is if they add, like, pests. Having it that the cats appear following you getting pests, and you can tame them from there. You know, it would be like the real thing in terms of how we domesticated them. Hey, buddy. He wants your berry, he really does. No, he will not be berry picker. He will not acquire the berries. Only I have my berries. You cannot handle them, traveler. They are too strong for you. I should do some panning later, because I still got those, like, piles. Yeah, look, I'm used to them, like, just soliciting me, but trying to shoot me through the fucking glass was just kind of insane there. I've never seen that happen before. Oh, we slept in. We slept the fuck in. Oh god, it's like 12. Right, we gotta grab some stuff. We're gonna do a little bit of kiln work. I haven't messed with a kiln in forever. Yeah, the shovel's a little more broken, that's fine. That is great, even. I have once again harassed the chickens. I am never gonna get another generation of chickens, I don't think. I keep on just walking a little too fucking close to them every fucking time. I really need to just set that over somewhere else and let that sit and spin. Welcome back, Joseph. They tried to shoot me through the glass, buddy. I was not prepared for that. Let's go find somewhere of sand, because that's the thing. We're not just gonna set up the kiln right here willy-nilly. That's how you get a fire. I do like how it says not too appetizing looking, like, you can't eat it. I think you should be able to eat that. Much as it would be disappointing for your little Seraph. Rainbow Six Siege strats now? I've never actually played Rainbow Six Siege. I played Rainbow Six Vegas back in the day. I enjoy it a good degree, but I haven't played Siege. I know Siege is like the big thing, because what is it, like 6v6 kind of thing? There is some, like, big pile of sand. It's not like things will steal my kiln items. I say that because, like, I still remember playing The Forest and having my shit stolen by the cannibals. The Forest 1 is still, by the way, I think, like, the pinnacle of survival games, in my opinion. It probably has been replaced by something, statistically, graphically. But there's nothing else like that, especially not like the first playthrough of that game. And it's really a shame that they just don't seem to know what they're doing with like the next few games they're doing. You're supposed... They really didn't know what they were doing with the Forest too. Peak game design, kill the enemy, make a chair out of their bones. God, that shit is hilarious. I've seen the video of that. It really is how it is, though. I should probably made 2 more. Maybe I should. I don't think I can undo the kiln. We're just gonna have to... Just doing it live. Damn. Well, it is what it is. We need more grass. I just kind of... And then that. And then... that. The way they came out made it look like they only get... I only get like 1 of them. Okay, let's actually scroll into where we're at in the game. Where the fuck are we? Okay. Let's mark that. And I forgot to grab a torch. It's one of those nights, everyone. I am a very scatterbrained shrimp tonight. That's fine, though. In summer, at least, you can be a little silly with it. A little scatterbrained. During winter, though, can't really waste time. I suppose winter, you have a lot of time to waste. It's just really gotta decide what you're doing with the time you have and the materials you have. Keep building fences. The blue bebbies. Bebbies are just in general not looking happy. And the spare 6. Do some more fishing, put this away. We decided to tweak out and crash. That sucks. I hope you weren't having a good run in Siege so far. I think the last time I had something bad like that happen really was on stream when that's what it was. It was, I think the Zen part of the game had decided, goodbye. No, game crash. OBS crash, game crash, everything fucking crash. Okay. Grab these free carrots. Trying to start Wuwa, they really need to optimize it. I know that game is really damn pretty. I'm not surprised it's not very well optimized for it. Oh god, I wasn't prepared for Zen. More Zen. I don't like Zen. I'm so sick of Zen. No more. Please, no more. Hi, Pothole. She has launched herself onto my desk. There's the fucking hole I was looking for. Zen with an X. The part in Half-Life. Oh, this is a big fucking hole under the house. Zero traces of ore in the area, never mind. Big fucking hole. Very bad platform fuckery. Crashed everything I had. My lantern. Where did I put my lantern as? Is it still at home? I think it is. Left it on the fire pit. Thought so. Well, that's fine, because we got a few things to do here anyway. We got a few things to do here. Continue building the fence. Like, even if it's a little fucky looking. For this. Gets us... Nope. It does actually work through water. Okay. Follow fence. Hell yeah. Let's do that a little. Let's just continue to kind of block things off there, and let's go check the bees. How are the bees doing? The bees need more fencing? They probably do. Hello, big fish. I will eat you later. You look delicious. Oh, the bees are very happy. Skeps are harvestable, but I need to get... Hi, pothole. Yeah, pets? Hold on. Sister-in-law's cat got pregnant looking for Bill House kittens. Ooh, I wish you the best getting one. Getting a kitten. What I will say is you might want to get two. I mean, people always say that for a reason. I will tell you from experience, I had Pothole, who was a solo cat, who wanted like 4 hours of playtime a day. So I warn you ahead of time. Try to see if you can get another cat. If you can get a pair of the cats. It's not going to be too different in terms of expenses for them, at least in like most things. They will play with each other, they will socialize each other, and they will generally take care of each other a little more and keep themselves out of your hair. He says terrible at crackhead. Yeah, there is no between with oranges. Oranges are like... Oranges beyond some shit. Meanwhile, for black cats, all I can say is they can be very clever when they want to be. Incredibly clever. Pothole is very smart, just also very stubborn at the same time. We can see if we go from there. There you go, yeah, hell yeah. Hold on. Speaking of cats, I hear noise under my desk. I'm trying to understand if there's cat nonsense going on. Hi, Pothole. You're not supposed to be in there. Give me a second. She just pushed one of these shelves out. Hello, Tsunami. Give me just a second. You guys are gonna see my model go a little janky because Pothole. Okay. Oh, hi, Sable. Ow. Ooh, ow, I don't think you guys heard that, but my neck made a very loud crack there. Okay, Pothole cannot cause trouble where she's at. Ow, my neck. Certified hag moment there. I'm gonna munch, I'm gonna crunch. Yeah, that's my neck right there, alright. And that is a smart idea, just... Dog introductions do take some time. You just gotta kind of make it so the dog is less interested, more just like they exist, because they will get spooked in a lot of cases by energetic dogs. Start with anyway. Shrimp is almost done indeed. That, oh god, it was a jump scare of a neck crunch. Alright, we're gonna do some cooking. We actually are gonna save the fishing for later, because the night crawlers don't go bad. First of all. Ouch is right, though. I live up to being a hag, is all I can say. Stick those in there. Just gonna eat these. Got all our blueberry, or we got all the other berries in there. I'm gonna unga. I'm gonna bunga. I do love a good survival game where I can feel good when I can feel good and proper chimp mode, full unga bunga caveman. And then it also is like this game does scratch that itch early on. It's kind of silly. When you're just busy surviving off of like the basic bitch stone tools, you do feel that unga and bunga for a bit. When you're stuck in either a cave or like a dirt shitbox Minecraft first house, yeah. But then you evolve, you adapt, you get an actual house. And then you start feeling like a human being again. That's not too much. It's such a slow change. It's an evolution, not a, like, shock to the senses. Have fun at your lightsaber duel. That does sound like a very fun time. Come on. Let's hear the fact they played it with friends. I was suggested once human, but I have not played it myself. I can't say I'm like super big on most extraction shooters and stuff like that. At least I think I remember that's what that was. Now what, Sable? Hold on. Now treat. Give me 2 seconds, everyone. I'm gonna go give her a treat. Dooku Banana Hilt Special. Dooku! Alright. Dooku's sword is particularly cool. Hold on a second, as I... Oh, here, darling. Treat. I'm gonna take the other one to my desk properly so I don't have to get up for this. Just a survival, got you. The Dooku Banana Hilt Special is so cool because the actor was really big into dueling. Or into actual swords play. I'm sure of player economy. Okay, that's not so bad. How's my rock collection? We do have chalk, which can turn into lime, which can be used for lime water, which can be used for leatherworking, so we're getting there. Sir Christopher Lee was a Chad. We are starting to get the supplies for smelting as we go, and obviously that's not the big thing for now. We can do, though. I did say I wanted to do some panning to get rid of these, like, piles of dirt over here. Oh, let's do that. Mostly because we can get some more candles from this, which we can use to make more lanterns for the house. Because, you know, we can do everything else, we just can't make candles yet. I need to get more beehives set up for that. Solo for this game is really its own experience sometimes. The survival aspect versus, like, when you have someone who does something and someone else does something, really, I can see how that does change the vibe a lot. Compared to I am one lone shrimp on the prairie. Let's see what we got from the bony soil. We got money. Got some blue clay. Almost Swedish royalty. Was British forces. They played Saruman and Dooku off the top of my head. Did he play Magneto too? I think. It's been so long though since I've seen those X-Men films. They were an experience. Oh, we got some free copper. Cool. Alright, we'll go take this all back home. No candles, sadly. A single crumb of copper. I'm fine with singular crumbs of copper now that I'm not in the fight for my life for, Okay, no, it's clear quartz we were short on. We have enough clear quartz to make another lantern if we want to make one for down here. So... glass panes. Swap it. Increase the light radius. Plates. Sadly, we can't use these for fire. The same way to Gallendorf. Okay. I do not remember my actors too well. Funny thing is, like, I have to admit that I like watching films, but I could sooner tell you about, like, directors than I can about actors. I don't remember shit for names there. Well, they still spawn cam my door when they can. It is not pleasant. If that sticks. Hi, tuber. And grab these 2 feathers, and we're just gonna make these into arrows real quick, because there's no other use for flint arrowheads. Unless there is, and I'm stupid. I don't think so, though. Yeah, no, they just get used for that. That's fine. Arrows are good. Arrows are very useful. We're cursing the Mormons in Latin. Yeah, they won't understand it, so they'll get very upset. I actually have never had to deal with actual Mormons, luckily. I just am too... unless I have a reason to open the door for, like, a mail that I know is coming, I'm not going to open it. I am a perpetually mildly anxious shrimp. I don't like dealing with random people. I don't fucking trust random people. Worm. He was just out here crawling. I'll take the free worm. They do be coming. I think it's just because, like, where I'm from, they weren't gonna get much traction because, it was a very Catholic area. They can take my caffeine out of my cold dead heads. Also remember, they can drink caffeine if it's in a soda. Because the sodas are okay because they're guzzling down those dirty sodas, which is, like, insane. Carrot seeds. The seed collection is getting pretty big now. That's kind of nice. June, July, August. So we're gonna need to start getting more stuff planted. I think carrots soon. I think let's get these cabbages out too. Fennel is good for bait. Goes into fennel, which is used for making pickled fennel, which you can eat, yeah. I mean, fennel sure is food that exists. Personally, I do not care for about fennel. I've tried it a few times. It's one of those tastes that I just don't like. It's just too... it's too strong. How is this juice doing? Fresh for 25 days, fresh for a few years. Get those jarred up. Rules of role-playing and live chat. I would suggest against it. I don't mind a little tabletop RPG, but it's not really something I do in the chats here. You can get a little silly with it. I'll not stop a little silliness. My roommate's patrol car seems to keep solicitors away, lol. You get other stuff happening from patrol cars, though. Like, my mom, was with the sheriff's department, and she had the car all the time. And one of the things that happened because of that is someone dumped a litter of puppies at her car. So I had to help with getting those puppies out of there. And we ended up keeping some of them at the at my birth mother's house until one of them got poisoned and died suddenly. I don't know what happened to the other one because I can't trust that woman with animals, is all I can tell you. Everyone, there's bad shrimp lore there. There's very bad shrimp lore there. That's all I can say. Really fucking dark in there. I really need to get a lantern. Hoover, please stop screaming at the walls. You're scaring me, buddy. Let's command him to follow me. Please get out of that room, buddy. Come on. Come on, Tuber. There we go. Alright. Stay there. You can do whatever you want, just that room feels haunted. Here in Mexico, fennel gets served everywhere. I don't see it come up very much outside of, like, specifically Italian cuisine. Also, sorry, too, Feather Quanto. It's one of those things that's hard for me to keep track of. And yeah, some people are shit. It's one of those bits of shrimp lore that some people are just really bad. Some people should not have animals. It goes a lot further than normal for that, for her specifically. It's like 2300 in game. We should go to bed. We should probably go to bed. I should probably hop off a stream soon. I'm gonna go get those planted before I forget. We're gonna just get some warm weather props out in the morning. Hello, Tuber. It's of June, so like... I'm not sure those are gonna make it. There's 35 fucking days, hold on. I really don't know how it's gonna cool down here. I think we'll plant some of the rye too. Yeah, let's fucking go. Cowabunga. No, this seraph does not have strong bones. I need to capture those guys. I need to take them with me. I need those goats. I need those goats. I think I know what I'm gonna also do here. They want the chickens. I'm gonna grab some sticks and make a ladder. I got the shovel on me. I have a plan, everyone. I have a cunning plan, as one might say, from Blackadder. The Blackadder from Blackadder, even. Which, by the way, old show, but pretty good. Specifically, if you do ever decide to watch Blackadder, everyone, it's a good British comedy. The first season's a little rough. It gets a lot better as it goes. I'm trying to remember how to make the other type of ladder from these. I think I might be smarter just go look up ladder. Yeah, I think we're just gonna use sticks. Crude, yes. Do crude ladders break? I don't know. We'll find out probably sometime. In a very bad place. See, I have plans. I have plans. I have something resembling a plan over here. Catching those damn goats. Like I said, I have something resembling a plan. How will this work? We'll find out. Concept of a plan. Yeah, that's certainly one way to put it. I have an idea, damn it. I don't know if it's a good idea. We'll find out what kind of idea it is in a moment. Just put some of this dirt back. Can I remove this without breaking? Okay. Alright, we're gonna take a little fall damage real quick. This is gonna look so fucking bad. But fuck it, we gotta... Fuck it, we ball. There we go. That's gonna help protect the chickens. Alright. This concept of a plan, this idea, current rate activity high. Thank you, game. Very cool. I'm gonna try and herd those sheep into that hole. Now, I have a ladder there in case I fall in. We're doing this twofold. First of all, if this works, we get to capture them. Not, this still pushes them to try and go into that whole area. Instead of my crops. Instead of my crops, I said. Hey there, Epic Rad, give me a second. We're currently chasing goats into a hole, hopefully. You're not going in the hole. But hello, rats. Hello, raiders. Hope you've had a lovely evening. Oh, almost. I am very bad at herding, as you can probably see here. We're gonna try, damn it. Get your shout out in just a moment after we do a little trolling over here. Ooh. Oh. Okay. All right. That is a male. And a female. All right, we're making a fence real quick too. All right, shout out time. Give me just a second. Oh yes, hello, Epic Rad. Hope you've had a good evening. As you can see here, we're playing a bit of Vintage Sword, which is a pretty common one on my channel. I mostly play survivals or shooters, and this is certainly no exception to that. You've had a good Monday. What were you up to tonight? I know a lot of times it's usually raiders playing the same thing. It's midnight for me. Thanks for the stream. Alright, Neospank, have a good evening. Good luck with getting the kitties. Let's do a little bit of this. Actually, Dark Menace, we did. We finally got some tin. It's taken for fucking ever, but we did. We also just got some goats. Oh, Dragon Quest Builders. I've heard good things about that. I have not played it myself, mind you, but I have played Pokopia, which is by the same developers. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. No! No. Back in the hole. Back in the hole. Yes, get back in the hole. I don't even care right now about that. This is gonna be messy as shit. But we have a goat. I'm gonna build a fence gate over there. A wattle gate. Keep bringing that in. I don't know, the Switch is the best I have. What? That's fun still. It's always good when devs can, like... Honestly, I wish that, we didn't have things trapped on, Nintendo devices, but what can we do? Hell, I'm someone who actually likes Nintendo for the most part, except when they do their bullshit. Come on, come on, come on. We have a female, we need a male still. So, we're gonna keep doing this. We're gonna keep harassing the goats. Ah, fuck. He threaded the needle. Come on. It's a shame we can't, like, lasso them or anything. Oh, we need to have a snack in a moment. Yeah, PC does have a lot of options. Plus, never forget also, legally acquired copies of video games are always an option. That's the term I always use anyway. Get some of these planted. We're gonna start running low on food soon, I think. Yeah. Hey, it works. If it works, it works. That's all I can say, everyone. Did we have a temporal storm coming? No, just an honest-to-God storm, I think. There's the male. We gotta keep luring that one over. Love Skyrim sometimes in terms of just... It is still just an immortal game for being a piece of work. And Todd Howard. Never forget Todd Howard and what he did to us, everyone. I am an apex predator for harassing animals into holes. Alright, come on. Alright. Alright, the goats are in. I repeat, the goats are in, everyone. Hey, fuck off. My goats. My goats. Okay, go back in your hole, fuck ass. Look at him. He actually ran back in. He actually just fucking left. He got dabbed on and ran. Good. All I can say is fuck you, guy. behind. So we need to actually make them a straw. We need to make them a large straw? Yes, we do. Where's Tuber? Where's Tuber? Where's Tuber? Where's Tuber? Where's our cat? Anyone? Oh, where's the cat? Where did Tuber go? Where are there Voltron's crawlers to find Voltron and kill you? Oh, oh my. Canon event. Canon fucking cat event. The cat is in a high up spot where you can't see him at all. Oh my god. I was really worried for a second that something got him killed or he got out. No, he just was being an actual cat. Alright. They have food. Let's get some more fence going. Because otherwise they're currently, like, deliciously available for a predator or something. Oh no, you have to make so much more wine to feed your goats berries. How tragic. Truly a great tragedy of our time. Oh no, more wine. Alright, pardon me. Pardon me. I also need more rock. But they were the main thing eating our vegetables, so maybe we just steal some of the fence here. I'm gonna get more rocks out here. We need to make the biggest fucking fence. Corral those little guys. Alright, we're gonna go a little longer because big happenings. Things happened. Just a little longer though. What does that mean to say? We're making a fence, checking the kiln. I do have to go to bed at some point. We will make more wine. We will get these guys to be the happiest fucking sheep that they can be, so I can have cheese. Oh look, more native copper. Welcome back, everyone. We also found some copper in our backyards. That's always nice. Free spell in our backyard. This stream has been so many it's so over, we're so backs in a row. Those are loose flint. Where is the kiln at? Down there. Okay, we're gonna go there. Have I prospected this hole? Not yet. We're gonna do that real quick. We're not doing that real quick. That's too much bullshit down there. I'm too tired for this shit. This is a pretty big hole, though. So we're gonna mark this. Hole. And that for now. Keep getting our rocks. Keep finding... getting over to the kiln. Yeah, this is a pretty big hole here. This might have something useful in it. We'll find out. We'll also find out if it's fucking worthless at the same time. Oh, 36. We're getting a lot of rocks at least. You can have... It might be time to know woo-wah, sadly. That's a lot of raccoons. Okay, north. I'm here getting rocks, damn it, and getting a little distracted. Onion. Onion o'clock. Let's mark that down. How about this greens? Rye, that is not marked. And then let's go get the jugs. Where are my jugs at? Cool. Okay, jug time. Now we can start actually bottling up our... Rift activity high is feeling a little... This is some really high rift activity. We will chug that jug later. We're gonna chug so much jug. That might be all of our bricks. We'll find out next time. That is a problem for later, Atia. The problem for now, Atia, is getting this wall finished up so these guys don't get eaten. This is the most scuffed enclosure I have made in my life. Zoo Tycoon, this is not. Oh my god, look at that. We barely have enough. Okay, sticks. I don't have any sticks on me. We need to make a fence real quick. Go do that real fast. I need zoo. Oh, you joke, but that is painfully real. That does just happen. Hey, no. I saw you there. Saw the fucking cat. I saw him staring at the outside world where he will be predated upon and killed. He saw that open door and thought he could bolt. Just no. What rotted? Oh, that was the berries. That's fine. We're gonna just stick that in there. God, the bilingual lions. That one's always a classic. Huh? 3 liters, 2 liters. So now, empty. Cool. That's sealed. That's blackcurrant juice. It stays good long enough. Fence is done, except for the gate. We're gonna do that gate real quick before I forget, because I'm gonna fall asleep. I'll have to check that clip in a little. Gate. Gate. We're not gonna do rough hewn, we're just gonna do waddle. Three, 6, and yeah. Easy peasy. This is really, truly, I think the most scuffed animal closure, but it works. Just gonna do that there. They have food. Now they just gotta start fucking. We need them to make a lot of goats. It works, and that's what matters is the thing, yeah. We have a working enclosure. Oh. We have 2 females in there, too. Yeah, I don't think these guys will, like, abort if I get too close to them or something. Unless they do, in which case I feel bad. I really don't want to be, like, planned parenthood at a home for the goats. Hey! Alright, we're heading home. I hear too much bullshit out here. That is one thing that is kind of weird about it being so bright. It becomes a little... not disorienting, but... a little disarming, because, like... it's so bright and sunny, and there's still just shit out trying to kill you. We're living in fucking midsummer. Trying to rob me? Yeah, pretty much. Alright. Think we are going to call it here, though, everyone. It's quite late. I actually did not mean to go on so late. So, I'm probably gonna feel it in the morning, but... serendipitous opportunity presented itself. Shrimp jugs mentioned. The shrimp jugs, I mean, they're obvious. There we go. But we're gonna call it here. Let me go over to... okay, it didn't crash. OBS has crashed like twice when I've done this, so now I'm paranoid. It's so silly that it happened. A great stream. Thank you, Joseph. We're gonna go ahead and get a raid going like now. I'm really beat. Thanks for your stream. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you, Sunbro. We're gonna go into Aldre, who is playing Vintage Story as well. I'm just gonna go ahead and raid and run. It's late, and I'm gonna take it easy, everyone. Make sure to not stay up too late yourselves if you got shit to do in the morning. I will see you around.